And I'm here today with another All Signs Live. I hope you all are doing well. The live for tonight, um, the question that I'm going to be answering is it over? Okay, you versus them, and I'll be doing all zodiac signs. So, y'all, if you are tuning in, just go ahead and say hey and let me know where you all are tuning in from. Hey, Casey. I hope you're doing well. So, Princess told me that she loved my bow from yesterday. So I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and wear another one. So I wore my brown bow. Oh, you want me to start with Sagittarius? Okay, I can definitely do that. Oh, thank you. Hey, Cha Cha. Cha Cha, it's so hilarious because when I postponed the live, I was like, he probably looked at it and was like, all right, I'm going right back to sleep. I was like, crack it up. I was just thinking that to myself. But all right, let's go ahead and get started because I always get to yapping. And we have 12 signs to get through. So let's go. All right. Hey, boss lady. Hey, boss lady. I hope you're doing well. Cha Cha said something like that. All right, let's go ahead and start with Sagittarius. We're starting with the fire signs, y'all. Sagittarius, your timestamp is going to be 2 minutes. Is it over? You versus them. And I also want to look at like the connected energies to see what's going on. Okay. So I want to look at like the connecting energy between you and the person on your mind that you're inquiring about. If it's over, oh yeah. Okay, so all right, so I feel like you have dealt with a lot of back and forths with the person that's on your mind. Like, I just feel like it's kind of giving me the energy of like just an inconsistent relationship, something that's hot and cold, or on and off, or you break up, you make up. It's just you're always going through like very similar cycles with this person. Um, it's a lot of drama and conflict here. I feel like there's a lot of energy that was exchanged between you and this person. I feel like there was a lot of passion, a lot of chemistry. However, I felt like that at different points in time, that energy became a bit too like abrasive and out of control. So you ended up clashing with the person that's on your mind. You ended up clashing and going back and forth with them. So that's where the drama comes in. I feel like the connected energy right now is also an energy of like a release. Is just trying to let go of the drama because it's actually not helping anything, to be quite frank. And it just seems like the way in which you and this person connected to each other and just how conflictual, maybe even argumentative that it was, or even competitive in some ways, especially when you're trying to like impose like what you want. It's just like all of that, you kind of just realize that it's not really serving you or serving the connection. It's like, what is the point of always being in conflict with somebody and always going back and forth with them? Like, what is the point of that? Like, it just seemed like the passion is a bit too out of control. It's like a fire that just continues to grow and grow and grow, and now it's a wildfire and it's uncontrollable. It's like, what is the point of consistently having to deal with that? Okay, and also dealing with outside influences. But yeah, I really see that this is an energy of release. It's like the connected energy now is just realizing like you're not happy with this particular relationship dynamic. It's not really leading to commitment. If anything, it's like all it is. I just heard hooting and hollering. It's like all it is arguing and going back and forth for just not being on the same page with this person really gets in the way of the potential connection that you could have with them. So I just feel like the energy, like I said, right now is of release. There seems to be a traditional way or a typical way that you tend to deal with this person, or y'all tend to deal with each other. And I just feel like it's time to let go of that type of like uh what do I want to say? I feel like it's time to let go of that like type of like behavior, like as it relates to being in some type of relationship with this person. I just feel like it's time to let go of it. It's not, if you wanted commitment with this person, it's like that energy, the conflictual energy is getting in the way. So mutually, y'all both are unhappy with the way that things are going, and I feel like the both of you have decided to, depart from this connection, or y'all could even be deciding mutually if you're still dealing with this person, but it's kind of iffy, you know, it's like y'all could still be figuring out if um y'all actually want to walk away from each other or not, or if you want to move on from the conflict, okay, because it's not making the both of you happy. Like there is no mutual emotional fulfillment or happiness within this connection with all of the back and forths. All right. Hey, let's get it. All right, so you, how do you feel about them and your connection? And is it over for you? Uh, how do you feel about them? I feel like actually right now, it seems like you're in a very like mature position or place, or like just trying to behave maturely. So I like that. It's like you're trying your best to forgive the situation. I feel like this connection could potentially be like, I don't want to say like a missed connection, but just something that basically, yeah, like a misconnection, or something that just doesn't, progress to the next level or become anything serious. Like, so I feel like you're trying your best to kind of like forgive that. You do see this connection as a loss, but I feel like you're trying your best to like just, continue to like develop a sense of like self-worth. I think this situation with this person may have definitely put you in a place of like really questioning yourself and even feeling a bit insecure. You all may have even lost money dealing with this person. Like you may definitely have lost money dealing with them, or just have dealt with like so much like instability within your life as you were dealing with this person. So I think like right now you're just trying your best to like lean into supportive networks, or to just hang out with friends, just focusing more so on connections or relationships that actually do like support you and celebrate you. Because I just feel like you just became like, what I want to say is like you just started to like feel different about yourself, to not feel as like confident, or not to not feel as like valuable or worthy, because of just all of this drama and how it emotionally made you feel. Like you felt like you were outgrowing this connection. um but I think that you may have also just been interpreting it as like, the opposite way around, which in which you felt like, oh, maybe you weren't good enough, or maybe you didn't deserve this, or because it just seemed like commitment was on the horizon for you, but it just never quite made it there. uh how do you feel about this connection? I mean, yeah. You feel like there's really nothing much that you can give. I feel like when you think about this situation, or you think about, just your place and how you showed up within this connection, I feel like you could even be in some ways criticizing yourself, which is why I think you're trying to forgive yourself as well. But yeah, you're just criticizing yourself a bit too much. Like you may have thought like, oh, you gave too much, and you could be thinking, oh, silly me, like, oh, I was dumb, I was being naive, and being needy. Like I think you could be criticizing yourself a bit too harshly. Like you genuinely have feelings for this person. That's something I can definitely see here. It's like you genuinely wanted to spend time with them or to give them attention. You actually cared a lot about the connection itself. But as it seems right now, there's really nothing much that you can give. Okay, it's really nothing much you can give. But yeah, I think you could be, like I said, criticizing or judging yourself too harshly for how you showed up in the connection. I can definitely say that. Yeah, it's like you're taking on too much of the burden of responsibility for why, your relationship or connection to this person is what it is right now. I feel like you're taking on too much responsibility. All right, so how do they feel about you and the connection? Um, I feel like, okay, yeah, so I definitely feel like the person on your mind, like they feel like you are being defensive. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. Like they feel like you're being overtly defensive. Like they understand that you have the right to advocate for yourself, but in some ways they feel like you are, the term I just heard is like you're ready to die on a hill, if it means that you get your point across, like that type of thing. So they just feel like you have a point that you're making, and I can't say that they feel too good about it. And I can definitely understand why you are trying to protect your energy against this person, because it's like this person is understanding that they have pretty much wasted the time that they had, like the time that they had with you. It's like it was a waste. I also feel like if you lost money because you were helping this person out, like I also want to let you know, like it's like this person, they still are experiencing financial issues. Okay. So if you were trying to be there for them financially, it's like they're still experiencing that. So um I'm not saying that it was futile to help this person, but I just definitely feel like you took an unnecessary loss, as it relates to your finances or your housing stability. It's like you took an unnecessary loss, by helping this person. They still have poor financial habits. But anyway, I also feel like this person is trying to like make excuses, for why things didn't progress between you and them. Like they do see your connection as a missed opportunity as well. Like they see, um, your connection as like just a missed chance. Like they could have had something a bit more substantial with you. There could have been commitment, but for some reason this person didn't take the opportunity. And I feel like they may also have not extended the opportunity towards you. So I just feel like this is the energy of someone knowing what the next step is, but refusing to take it. Okay, knowing that you deserve this, but refusing to offer it to you or to give it to you. So I don't really like that. Okay, I don't like it. um but yeah, I definitely feel like this person feels like they can't provide or they can't really, you know, support you. Like they can't give you anything, and especially material support. Um, this person is just someone who's dealing with just a hard time financially, but mostly because of their own doing as well. Now, this person could just be really materialistic, um, just someone who could be very greedy. But what I'm picking up more so is that they're just really poor with the financial decisions that they make. Okay, so yeah, they really don't have much to offer you, and I feel like that's what they're trying to say here. So yeah, it's like you don't have anything to give emotionally. They don't have anything to give materially. They don't have any energy to give. Okay, no efforts to put in. They can't commit to you. Um, It's just like they can't do it. But I just feel like this is someone who would just make excuses. Like, they will make excuses, but it's like after the fact, after they've already, engaged with you, after they've already developed a, passionate sexual connection with you, like after they've already developed feelings. So I don't know. I don't like that. All right. So is it over? Is it over for you? And I'm going to move on. As far as for you, I could definitely say that you're not happy with this person. So I would definitely say it's over for you. I feel like you see this person as someone who is like weak. You see them as someone who's powerless. You just see this as someone who could be very arrogant and egotistical and just all around, just insecure. Like this is someone who has low self-esteem, but they try to have this big and powerful energy to try to cover up for how insignificant that they feel on the inside. So for you, I could say it's a no, because you feel like you can't really get along with this person right now. Is it over for them? Uh uh yes, but with the potential that it could come back around. So yes, I can say it's over for them, but eventually they would like to have a second chance. Okay. Yeah, they would like to have a second chance, but this situation is only going to improve if the person on your mind is able to take accountability and develop a sense of like vulnerability and self-awareness and understanding their, chaotic, negative, or toxic ways. I feel like this person is the one that's responsible for all of the drama and the back and forth between you and them. So yes, but it's dependent on them being able to heal. Okay, to heal. And I think eventually, like in the future, this person will definitely they'll definitely try to like renew the connection between you and them. All right, so I want to get a message for you from this person. They said, I am focused on my career and finances. And I mean, they should be, because this person is broke. All right, let's get one more message. This person said, I'm single. I'm single right now. I'm not attached to anyone and not looking to get into a relationship at this time. I mean, good. Because they don't need to continue to keep pissing you off and terrorizing you with their attitude. So, good. All right, that's it, Sagittarius. Let me go ahead and move on. How are y'all doing? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Go ahead and put some hearts in the chat for the moderators. Okay, if you're tuning in, you said, is it over if he cheats, gets someone else pregnant, or swinging the other way? Yes. Talk about it, boss lady. But the crazy thing is some people actually don't care about any of those things. They don't care about any of those things. Like, I be watching like Divorce Court. I be watching like the Karamo show. They'll be caring. Like they still be dealing with men that had like babies on them multiple times, or men will still be dealing with women that are actually in relationships with their quote unquote female best friend. Okay. So people still be sticking around for things like that. My tolerance for stuff like that is low. Okay, it's very low. Leo, let's go ahead and move on. Your timestamp is going to be, dang, I got to pick it up. I gotta pick it up. I'm already starting off slow. All right, Leo, is it over? What's the connect the energy between you and them? The Leo timestamp is 20 minutes. The Leo timestamp is 20 minutes. Okay, so I mean, the connected energy right now is you and this person have both decided to retreat from the connection and you are in your separate corners. Okay, the both of you are being very, like, very cautious and very guarded with your energy. You really don't have too much energy to give to the other. The both of you could also be focusing on your financial situation as well, which you're just not trying to spend a lot at this point in time, or you could be very conservative as it relates to your money. I also feel like the both of you have, like, decided just energetically, even if it wasn't something that was like discussed, it's like you have decided to, like, just become independent or single of the connection. You know, it's like you try to see if you and this person could develop collective goals. And of course, the maybe the other way around. You try to see if, you know, you would connect on certain fundamental values. You try to see if you and this person could, you know, at least attempt to get to know each other, to decide to work together, to even collaborate on projects or business ideas. Is like you actually try to see, like, if there could be some type of purpose that you and them mutually decide to, like, develop. So there's actually a reason that you're connecting with this person. It's not like you're just connecting with them just because, or they're just somebody in your life just because. Like, that's what you just focused on. Okay, but I feel like right now, the connecting energy between you and this person is like you're both off. Like I said, in your respective corners. They're over there living their life. You're over here living your life separately. And you're not necessarily willing to be vulnerable or to open up to the other person. Okay, that's what's going on. Yeah, so the both of you have decided to walk away from it, because there was an extreme sense of dissatisfaction, and also because you felt like this was potentially an attachment that you had to let go of. So I feel like that's something that's happening slowly but steadily over time. Is like you're trying to detach from this person, and it's like it's the other way around as well. This may have just been, yeah, this may have just been something that was natural, where you might have just been feeling like you were outgrowing the connection. Or just like I said, you and this person just could not agree on fundamental values. That could be, you know, marriage, children, where you would like to live. Um, that could also be like what type of relationship you're willing to have with this person. So one person may have wanted something serious, the other person may have wanted something casual. So there was just an incompatibility here, is basically what I'm saying. At a certain point in time, it seems like you were compatible. Yeah. Yeah. At a certain point in time, there was friendship, there was kindness, there was generosity, there was, like, literally simply love, like, between you and this person. There was togetherness, there was cohesiveness. But it seems like there's something here about, like, outgrowing this connection. But yeah, I definitely feel like you and this person, like, connect because y'all could have a soulmate connection, a past life connection. But I also feel like you and this person have had, like, a lot of fun together. You've made a lot of, you know, nice memories, and at a certain point in time, y'all felt like a strong sense of belonging, you know, just between the both of you. So it was love here. I can definitely say that. Okay, that was the connection. That was the connecting energy. But as far as right now, I'm seeing that there's just detachment. Okay, there's detachment. That's what I see. I see there's detachment. There's no contact. Y'all literally do not talk to each other. And the both of you are trying to rest and recover from this connection. Yeah. Yeah. You're literally trying to rest and recover from this connection. But uh Yeah, it just seems like the connection between you and this person moved really fast, and it was fast and out of control. It may have experienced a lack of direction. It's like things were moving forward, but where? Okay, where? All right, so is it over? You versus them. How do you feel about them and your connection? Okay, well, it is expressing that you definitely still have some emotions that you are holding on to as it relates to this person and this connection. Um, I feel like at a certain point in time, you definitely felt the love and the connection between you and them. And it seems like, if anything, you may still have this idea in your mind of how things could be, because I feel like it's a no contact situation right now. So it's like you have this idea in your mind about like how things could be. Um, but yeah, it says here that you definitely still have feelings for this person. Okay. You still do. It seems like you would want things to be worked out between you and them. I mean, you would want to develop more of a sense of like emotional stability, because things are just kind of on ice right now. So there's some uncertainty as it relates to this situation. But yeah, like as far as with your connection, I feel like you just want levity. I feel like you don't want things to be so serious. And I also feel like you're willing to wipe the slate clean as it relates to this situation. Like you're willing to start over. You may be even willing to give this situation another chance. But the Fool is also an idealistic energy as well. So you could just be in your imaginative headspace right now. Okay, you could just be in your imaginative headspace. But what I see here is that you're willing to take the risk for a new opportunity. Like you're willing to take the risk. But how you feel about this is that uh you're willing to, let me see, yeah, it's like you know that there's nothing going on between you and this person right now. Like, you know that. So I feel like you are trying your best to just be productive in this time of no contact between you and this person. It's like you're just really trying your best to develop a sense of peace within yourself. But also understanding that you still would be willing to try with this person is what I see here. But you definitely are thinking a lot, is what I can say. You're thinking a lot. And I also feel like you're understanding that even though there were feelings, mutual feelings between you and this person, it's like you're also acknowledging that the connection between you and them crashed and burned because there was really a lack of purpose or a lack of direction. All right. So is it over for you? I feel like you still have feelings of love towards this person. I feel like you still have feelings of love. Is it over? I think you will want to give this person another chance. That's what I see here. I feel like you would give this person another chance, but I also feel like you could potentially be open to just dating in general and just kind of seeing where things go. So what I will say is like try to open yourself up to other opportunities as well, since you're in this like spontaneous, like, oh well, let me just see type of energy. Like it seems like you're willing to take the risk. But of course, right now there really isn't too much going on. Like I said, the relationship, the situation between you and them is definitely on ice right now, and you're acknowledging that. I feel like you're willing to see where things go. Like if this person approached you, like trying to offer you something, like, you know, the potential to try again, I feel like you would go with it. I definitely think you would, but only because you're curious and you also low key still have feelings for this person. So Them, how do they feel about you and the connection, and is it over? Them. What is this about? This person feels like they didn't protect the connection between the both of you, okay? I feel like you, even if you did not know it, there was a lot of people that was in y'all's business. Like there was a lot of people that had opinions about this person and even their ability to maintain a connection with you. There's what I feel here is like there's an inconsistency. So like people around are definitely gossiping about the extreme differences between you and this person. In some ways, even pedestalizing you in some ways because they feel like there's a incompatibility here. Like, like other people see it, they feel it, they're talking about it. But this person still feels, the chemistry between you and them. This person definitely still has feelings for you as well. But they're just in regret because they just felt like they should have protected the connection. Okay, that's how they feel. Um, they feel like they should have um, tried to compromise with you, or in some ways try, like compromise and see how they could work things out with you, even though y'all had some differences. So this person wishes that they would have done that so that they could maintain the close bond and the intimacy between you and them. So once y'all started disagreeing on like, just collective goals and, shared values, it's like that's when things really start going downhill. Like when it was time to actually build a connection, when it was past the point of the honeymoon phase and, it's at this point, it's like, you have chemistry with this person, you like this person. What's next? So yeah, they're pretty much feeling regret. They're feeling disappointed. They're definitely feeling sad, and mourning the fact that they didn't protect the connection or they weren't courageous enough to like stand up to anybody that had something to say about it. It just seems like this person was being very like yielding, um, maybe like because the word I heard was falter. So it's kind of like they allow other people's opinions to like influence them heavily when they should have just been standing up for themselves and standing up for what they believed, or just what they wanted. So yeah, is it over for them? I mean, they feel sad. Say that. Is it over for them? Is it over for them? No. This person misses your love and they miss your attention. They miss your care. They miss your compassion. They miss the warmth and kindness that they just received from you. Um, you see this person is not being serious. Like that's how you see them. You just don't take them serious. You feel like if they came and offered you something serious, you would be curious. You would ask questions and just kind of see where things go. Um, yeah, because you're a bit nosy. But yeah, this person right here, it's not over for them, but they feel a lot of like fear and anxiety about it potentially being that way because this person, like I said, is in despair. I feel like they're also dealing with insomnia. And I think this is something that you don't even realize is going on because you're like just focusing more on yourself right now. You're giving yourself the time you need to rest. I also feel like you may have enacted this no contact between you and them. So with the Eight of Cups, it seems like you had to make a difficult decision, even though it wasn't something that you wanted to do. Okay. Because I see you as showing up as the Queen of Cups here. So you are someone who is, very supportive. You're healing. You're giving. Okay. You're unconditionally loving. You're emotionally mature. So it's just like you had to withhold your emotional energy from this person, and it wasn't something that you wanted to do, but you had to. But yeah, is it over for them? No. They're still stressing out because they want your attention and they want your loving energy, and it's just not something that they're receiving right now because of their own misdeeds or mishandling. So let's go ahead and get a message from this person. This person said, I am sorry for being so toxic. That's what they said. That's the message that came out on top. And let me get another one. They said, I daydream about our future together, going on vacations and growing old together. I want it all. All right, so that's it, Leo. Let's go ahead and move on to Aries. I need to start telling y'all the signs. Sorry, Sag, if you're still watching, I gotta start saying the signs now. But yeah, I definitely see Scorpio here. I see Gemini. I see Pisces. I also see Aquarius. And that's it. All right, I hope you all are doing well. Boss Lady said, vibrations done changed in relationships. Women and men went from being whole milk experiences to now 2%. That's hilarious, Boss Lady. You know, I always am amused by your humor. All right, let's go ahead and move on to Aries. Shout out to all the Aries in the chat. Aries, your timestamp is going to be 36. Well, actually, no, 37 minutes even. Aries. Oh, wrong deck. Literally wrong deck. All right, Aries, you and the person that's on your mind, what is the connected energy between you and them? What is the connecting energy? What about this? I feel like the connected energy right now is just an energy of, I want to say, like, uncertainty. I'm just picking up on like a lot of like illusions and fantasies and projection. I'm just getting that like all isn't what it seems. Um this energy just kind of feels like it's up in the air. It doesn't feel grounded. It doesn't feel like it's based in reality. So I think that's what's going on here. But yeah, I'm more so picking up on like a lot of what, like, what I heard was like what ifs or shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Like, it's just a lot of imperative energy here. Like, I feel like things are a bit like, just the word I just heard is elusive. It's just like you can't quite ever figure out what was real or what's fake. Like, it's just like too much like illusion here, you know, where things are just unclear, things are uncertain. Like, I don't know, I don't really like that type of energy because I'm just that type of person who is gonna like actually think and try to analyze and figure things out, because I don't like confusion. Like, I don't like when things are unclear, and I always get a bit like skeptical as to why things are like that, you know, like secretive or insidious or beneath the surface, or it's just like a real elusive type of energy. I don't really like it, but that's kind of what's going on. There's just a lot of uncertainty between you and this person. That's what the connecting energy is. I feel like there's a lot of like wondering about what or who that other person is. It's like, who are they really? You know, what actually really happened? Like, is this connection real? Was it ever real? Like, I just feel like those are questions that are being asked. I feel like, you know, the connected energy as well is like, maybe this wasn't the right choice or the right person to connect with. Because I also heard everything that glitters is not gold. So you could have thought that this was a good opportunity to take with this individual. Then you quickly realize that they were not who you thought they were, or the connection was not what you thought it was. Okay, so that's just the energy I'm picking up, where it's just kind of like just really shadowy, and it's just illusions and smoke and mirrors, and like, if y'all know the type of energy I'm talking about, it's just I don't like it. It's like that 12th house energy, like that Neptunian energy. That's just not my cup of tea. Okay, it's not my cup of tea. I personally, as a Leo, like I can't. I prefer things to be clear, transparent, open. That's me. But I think like how y'all connected was on like there's just a lot of excitement about like what could be, so I feel like you and this person could have like planned a lot of things together, like was thinking about planning trips or planning to meet up with each other, or um planning to spend time with each other, planning to just spend a certain. Oh, hey Sherry, we're on Aries. It's like maybe you wanted to spend a certain amount of time with this person, or you wanted to just kind of like see where things could potentially go with them. It's like you just kind of left things open to exploring the possibilities of what could be. But I feel like there was a lot of excitement around the planning process of like, okay, what's next, or like what should we choose to do? You know, I also feel like dealing with this person was like it was actually like seeming like it was developing into like a real actual relationship. Y'all know when you finally have a real relationship with an adult, as an adult, and it's like someone who does things that adults do, like y'all go out, y'all travel, y'all spend time together, y'all have intimate time together, like you plan, like it's just like, as opposed to having like just one of those like high school relationships where it's like you're not really moving around and doing as much. It's just kind of based in talk, in words and promises. It's like you felt like when you were connecting with this person, like, all right, like this could potentially be a real relationship because we're actually talking about moving forward together. There's a lot of excitement, there's energy. I feel like you had a vision for how things would look like with this person, and they also was talking about their vision for how things would look like with you. So you felt like you were contributing towards a real relationship. But now you just kind of feeling like, what really was it? Was it real? Was it false? Like, were we really gonna grow together? Like, if this was all like smoke and mirrors and illusions, like, was this really going to be a successful connection, or was it just all talk? Like, was it just all future faking? I could do Capricorn next, after the fire signs rather. Yep, I could do Capricorn next. All right, so how do you feel about them and your connection? And is it over? You felt like you were generous with them. You felt like you supported this person. Like, even if you weren't able to, like, give them like money, some of y'all maybe help this person materially because you had it and you could give it. Um, but I also feel like you were just generous, even with your time, with your energy, with like your support. I feel like even if you weren't able to give this person money, you gave them resources. Maybe they needed something and you were not able to provide it, but you could find somebody who could, or you could find a charity or a community resource that could help. Like, that's just what you did. You tried to help them, find maybe even supportive networks, or even helping them with opportunities that could support them materially, even if you could not do it. Okay, so I just feel like you tried your best to actually be fair with this person. If you weren't able to give money, there was some other type of support that you were willing to give them. I just feel like it's your time and it was your energy, like actually your presence, you being there. So you felt like you gave them a lot. Okay, how do you feel about your connection, but you feel heartbroken because of it? I feel like you still feel very sad. You feel very upset about this, and it's like this person has contributed to your relationship trauma. I feel like you're upset that this person really didn't show up as strongly as you felt like they could have, especially if this is a masculine figure that you're dealing with. You just felt like they should have been more mature, or they really should have stepped up and played a particular role. Um, that's how you feel. But yeah, but it was all really just kind of based off of potential. And it's not like this person wasn't going to eventually mature. It's just the question was when, okay? When? So I think, you really experienced some heartbreak because of this. You definitely experienced some heartbreak. And I think like you also found out, that this person has a very like toxic masculine type of energy. Okay. So like you found out that this person, even though they want to show up and be seen as someone who is like, a man, a leader, someone who creates, order and is someone who is disciplined, someone who is an authoritative figure, someone that can be looked up to, someone that can be respected. It's like they want people to see them that way, but that's just not the real them. So this is definitely one of those like toxic masculines that may just really be feeling weak, and so now they have to impose their will and be domineering over others, like, so yeah. Is it over for you? Um, yes, I do think it's over for you, but I do think that you're still dealing with a lot of the internal changes and maybe even some upheaval because of this connection. I feel like you're still trying your best to heal and to move forward. Um, I feel like a part of you kind of knew that this situation was potentially ending, because I feel like you were just becoming even more aware to like the potential deception, or just like how like just elusive everything was. It always seemed like this connection was like out of reach or out of your grasp, even though there was a lot of talk about progress in, in that direction of it being coming something a lot more. But I just feel like like I feel like you kind of knew or picked up that, okay, yeah, this might not go through. And you may have been trying to like resist that change, or you may have been trying to like delay the inevitable. But now, yeah, yes, I feel like you're seeing this person as a liar, you're seeing them as deceptive. Um, and you just feel like a lot of the confusion was because they were doing a lot but behind the scenes here. So yeah, you could be calling this person a liar or a cheater. So for you, yes, over, you're just trying to heal from it, and you're also trying to uh you're just trying to pay attention to just what is going on internally. So I just wouldn't be surprised if you were experiencing like random mood swings, or just being triggered randomly, or just dealing with yeah, I said moodiness, being triggered. Yeah, just dealing with like conflict within yourself. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. But it's like you're trying your best to heal. And I feel like you saw the best in this person, but I think they didn't end up being that way. Like what they wanted you to believe them that they were. Um, how do they feel about you? Ah, not this person. This person is feeling like they're feeling like you're like demanding. They feel like it's a lot to keep up with you. They may also feel like they don't really have what it takes. They don't really have what it takes to actually connect with you or to maintain you. I think this is someone who really is insecure, and they actually do lack the confidence that is required to be the person that you thought they were, or the person that they wanted you to believe that they were. But yeah, I think there's something like around financial insecurity here. Yep, where it's like this person feels like they actually can't like maintain you. Um, Some of y'all might be a bit upset, but this person could also be like trying to project onto you. It's like they're trying to project onto you that you, yeah, it's like you're high maintenance. And yeah, could potentially be giving, I don't want to have to say it, but like gold digger vibes. Like you could be very superficial. Like that's what they're trying to project onto you as well. I don't really like that. But I just feel like it's because this person doesn't really have much to give or they can't keep up with you. So they're trying to say here that, you know, it's too much to deal with you. They may also feel like you're being mean, like you're being a mean girl, or you're like taking out your revenge on them because you're hurt. All right. So that's how they feel. Um, so is it over for them? Is it over? I mean, this person feels rejected. I can tell you that. So I think like them trying to come for you, like low key, is like it's just because they feel rejected. Okay, they feel like isolated, and they also have this like antisocial attitude that's kind of going on. So I just am kind of picking up like that this person is like bitter and spiteful. But yeah, they is it over? Oh yeah, they're also acknowledging here as well that y'all aren't talking to each other. Yeah, this person just salty right now, but it's not really over. I think this person will always be like trying to like watch you from a distance or be in your energy. Um, I think this person actually does want to come back to you. Like they really actually do. So I don't know why they're acting like uh like I don't know why they're acting like a bi. Okay, I just think they're acting like that because they really are insecure about their financial situation and they can't handle you. So it's like they're trying to make it seem like you're too much. That's what they're trying to make it seem like. They try to make it seem like you're too much, but then they want you to accept an image of them that isn't even true. They want you to accept that image and think that that's who they are, but they're not. Okay, so instead of just becoming that, now they want to cope with failure and be like, well, it's too much to deal with you. I got to put up with too much responsibility. But then they still want to come back and try because they know they failed. Okay, so I don't know if it's a game to this person. I don't know if they feel like if they are able to like, you know, control you or dominate you or have you or possess you, then it means that they won. But that's just kind of what I'm getting here. I think like this person is going to try again, because they didn't really get what they wanted from you. Okay. And they also want your attention and you're not giving it to them. All right. So let me get y'all a channel message, Aries, and then we're going to move on. All right. This person said, I repress my emotions. That's what they said, Aries. I just think this person needs to see themselves realistically for who they are. Okay. Instead of like putting up all these smoke and mirrors and trying to make you believe something that's not true. Like, I don't like when people do that. I don't like when people do that. And now here they go. Because to be quite frank and honest, you could definitely be in your like little mysterious vibe, you know, thing as well, because it's a mutual energy where there's just like just mysterious energy and things are just like unclear. But yeah, this person is saying to you, you're mysterious. I can never seem to figure you out. Sometimes I feel like you're hiding something from me. Never really know where I stand with you. Yeah, but I feel like that's how you feel about them as well. So it's going both ways. There could definitely be some mirroring energy that's going on here as well. Um, yeah, especially with like repressing. So it just makes me feel like there's more emotions, like, you know, more intense emotions that are like beneath the surface as well. But I'm gonna just need this person to stop coming for you and try to make it seem like you're too much, like when they clearly just can't keep up. Yeah, it's like feelings and love is not enough. Like love bombing is not enough. Like making themselves seem like something that they're not is just not, it's not gonna work. So you're probably just mad because you've seen it. Okay. And I think you was hurt by that too. I feel like you was actually hurt. Like you looked at this person as a potential partner for you and they just were not that person. They were not him or they were not her. Hey, Susan. Hey, Chaton. I hope I said your name right. Hey, Frank. Susan said, yep, that's him. He keeps 4 or 5 on a hook and juggle them all. When one doesn't bend or give enough attention or enough money, he moves to the next one. That's him. Yeah. Seems about right, Susan. All right, let's go ahead and move on to Capricorn. Capricorn, your timestamp is going to be 55:45. Capricorn, 55:45. All right, so what is the connected energy between you and them? 55:45. 55:45. All right, so yeah, the both of you have definitely withdrawn your energy from the other. And I feel like this is something by choice. It's like you felt like the best thing for you to do was to pull back so that you could just process your experience with this person. I feel like you and them exchange a lot of energy. I feel like things at a certain point in time seem to be very mutual. So I just want to understand like why you decided to pull back from them. Yeah, you decided to detach. You decided to detach. So were you not receiving? You decided to detach. I feel like, okay, so I feel like you had something positive going on with your life elsewhere, okay? I feel like you either, won something, you all may have even inherited something, you may have, won the lottery, which is interesting, or just received some type of really positive opportunity or something that really, changed your life or your current life circumstance. So I feel like you experienced some type of positive change. You all may have like accomplished a goal, um, finally received like rewards from your efforts, just rewards that are actually well deserved. So yeah, I think that there is more so like positive changes that were going on in your life that like caused you to have to like pull back from this person. I also feel like you and them could be a bit like hyper independent. So it wasn't really too much of a question of like what you should do. So you may have been like, wondering, should I continue to keep dealing with this person or should I focus on, what is working in my life? Like, should I focus on my career? Should I focus on my hobbies, my creative projects? Because this is actually giving me, the rewards. It's actually giving me what I always wanted to see, okay, in due time. So I just feel like you all like had to question like what should I be focusing more of my time on? So in some ways it's like you had to pull back energetically from giving towards this connection. I also feel like I said, there's like a mutual like hyper independence between you and this person. So like I said, it wasn't really too much of a question of like what you should do. I just think that your habitual behavior was to put yourself first. Okay, that was the choice that you was always going to make. But I can say that you may be feeling a bit lonely, and this person as well. Yeah, could be feeling a bit lonely because in some ways you think, oh, maybe you gave up on this connection, or you feel like maybe you could have still made time for it, as opposed to just like dropping it all together. Um, Maybe you didn't fight for it. This person could be feeling like that as well. So it just seems like there's some type of like regret that's surrounding this connection, but it's like a bittersweet feeling where it's like that you had to pull back to focus on something else that was very important, something that was pressing, and also something that was becoming successful. It's like you had to focus on that. Okay, you had to focus on that. um And it's not to say that you just like are not thinking about this connection at all, like it's out of sight, out of mind. I just feel like you are still processing your experience and just what happened. I feel like there was a major change and transition that was unexpected that really, had to settle this connection and you had to move on. So how do you feel about them and your connection? And is it over? I, you felt like you had to let go. That's why I keep saying, like, I want to know, like, what is this positive change that's happening? Like, what is this positive change? I feel like it's a breakthrough that you always were waiting on. Okay. It was a breakthrough. All right. Like, it's like you were always waiting for it. This could have to do with your finances. This could have to do with, um, like with a business. Um, I feel like you all could have even experienced like just a major glow up. So you went from rags to riches. Okay. Like you went from rags to riches is what I see here. So it's like kind of giving me the energy of someone having to sacrifice something for something else. Okay. So it's kind of like having to let something go, let this person go so that you could advance or that you could progress and move forward. So I hope this person wasn't blocking your blessings. Okay. I hope they weren't energetically. Okay. Because that happens sometimes as well. But I mean, to be quite frank, it's like, what do you want? You want to deal with this person or you want to be a multimillionaire? Okay. Choose, Capricorn. Choose. Like, especially if you've been working hard towards seeing, this financial blessing and breakthrough. Like, damn. Okay. What would y'all choose? Would y'all choose the money or the relationship? Okay, so how do you feel about them and your connection? Yeah, you felt like you had to walk away from this. I feel like your uh good luck and blessings and favor coming into your life is more important to you than this. Yeah, you would definitely have had to move on. I mean, the thing is like you're not. The thing is, I feel like it's like you're not complaining about the time that you have spent with this person. I'm not seeing that. I feel like you're acknowledging that you were a willing participant. Um, because I just heard it just is what it is. I feel like you are, you know, just being very like fair and impartial with how you think about this person or how you think about the connection between the both of you. It sounds very mature. Okay? Like I don't see you making any excuses. So, I don't really see that. If anything, I feel like you just want things to be settled and balanced in a way that doesn't negatively affect you or that other person as you move forward. Um, is it over for you? Well, I do see the world here, and the world talks a lot about completion. So is this cycle over for you with this person? I can definitely say that. I feel like you have learned some important lessons. And I also feel like you have the opportunity to, just develop a new relationship um, with a new person. Yeah. Yeah, I think that the situation between you and them is actually over. Like I definitely feel like it's over. Because it seems like you have, like I said, the opportunity, if you so choose, to meet someone new. And this could even be someone that is of a different race, ethnicity, or culture than you. This could be someone that you even meet on vacation. So you do have the opportunity to meet someone, because I definitely see you, transitioning and walking away. So even if you all have moved to a new place, there's an opportunity for love where you are. But yeah, like I think that you are admitting how you feel about this person. I don't feel like you are trying to make excuses or you're lying to yourself, you're deceiving yourself. I feel like you know that even here with the Ace of Cups, it's like you still have an immense sense of feelings for this person. You could even have unconditional love for this person, but you see that like it's over. That's what I'm seeing. It's like you still have love for them, you have care and compassion for this person. I feel like if they needed something, you would try your best to support them, to be there for them. Like, but yeah. Like, is it over for you? I got the 10 of Swords. Okay, it's over. All right, it's over. Like, I'm just kind of looking at it like it's over. Like, it could be a bit painful. I feel like with the 8 of Cups energy, similar to another sign, it's like, yeah, you walked away, but it's a bittersweet feeling. It's not like it's something you wanted to do, but it's something that you had to do. Okay, you had to do it. And for some of y'all, it could also be an issue with this person was the fact that like they may have not wanted to like get married, especially if commitment was really important to you. It's like they may not have wanted to do that. So you all, if you so choose, have the opportunity, you know, to meet someone that is interested in commitment and making you a wife or making you a husband. Okay, so like that could also have been an issue between you and this person. How do you feel? How do they feel about you and the connection? Is it over for them? How do they feel about you? Yeah, this person is still there. Okay, I feel like you may have got up and left, like emotionally, but it's like this person is still here. Okay, they're definitely still stuck in the past. I feel like even if you thought they left, they never did. They're still there. Like their energy is very much still like it's still pervasive. That's the word that came to mind. Like it's palpable. Like they're definitely still lingering in your energy. All right. But yeah, this person is waiting around for you. Okay, I just heard that song by Bob Marley, Wait in Vain. Waiting in vain. So you can go listen to that song. That's how this person feels. But it's like they're literally still waiting. Like they're still there. If you felt like they moved on, like I said, they did not. Um, they definitely did not. But I feel like this person could be like losing like patience a bit, but they're still there. All right. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, this person isn't accepting that the connection is over between you and them. And it's just a change that they are going to resist by any means necessary. Um, so yeah, I feel like this person has the opportunity to move forward within their life as well. They do. But I think that they're getting in their own way and they're delaying that process of them being able to move on. It's like they're delaying it because they're not letting it go. Like it's like this person is not letting it go at all. Like I feel like they're not even trying to wrestle with themselves. Like they just know, you know. They just know, like they just know. Like, is it over for them? No. They don't want to accept it. It's like this person is trying to be as loyal as possible to a situation that is over right now. It's like they really are trying to be as loyal as possible. Like, and there's just a feeling of this person patiently waiting. Like, that's literally what they're doing here. Yes, they're patiently waiting and watching. That's what they're doing. All right. They're spying on you. They're trying to see what you have going on. And I mean, to be quite frank, they're going to try. So this person is going to come back and try. All right. That's their next course of action here for them is they're going to, you know, eventually watch and watch and watch until they can't watch and observe anymore. And then they're going to decide to just be bold and to be courageous and to just take a chance. Okay. So it's like this person is rebelling against themselves. It's like trying to get out of their own way, you know, because they're seeing that this passive, being patient energy really isn't doing anything. It's not moving anything forward. So yeah, they're coming back. Okay. They definitely are. So it's just kind of giving me the energy of someone who like is gonna get tired of like of waiting and being patient, and then they're gonna start to chase you, okay? Because they're tired of just sitting there, and they're definitely gonna be feeling very passionate towards you, and even still attracted to you. So I think that's also the thing that's gonna be like pushing them to come back, you know, in your direction. Oh, I didn't get y'all a message, Capricorn. Let me get y'all 2 channel messages from this person, and then we'll move on. Let's see, what does this say? They said, I think you're very funny. Okay. That's what they said. I think you're very funny. Um, and they also said, because I had to get something else, I talked to my friends about you. So they think you're funny and they talk to their friends about you. I'm sure they do. Like, and then this person said, jealousy. I'm very jealous. I can barely stand it. So, yeah. I think jealousy is definitely going to be a driving force, okay? Or a motivating factor in this person coming back over towards you. But I would pay attention to the energy when this person comes around, because I feel like you are experiencing just a major breakthrough in your life right now. And like I said, I don't want this person to like come in and try to block you or stop you from moving forward, because they just can't let go of the fact that it's over between you and them. Okay, I feel like they didn't want to end your connection. That's why I kept feeling like it was bittersweet on your behalf. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Capricorns are ambitious anyway, so it's like you just gotta focus on your life and get to the next level. Like, that's important for you. Learning your lessons that you need to learn and moving forward. So you're definitely achieving a lot right now, so you definitely have to ensure that, no one comes around and begins to distract you and get you, off track. Okay. Because it takes a lot to get back on track after you've been consistent for a long time period and committed. So it takes a lot to get back on the horse. So you kind of just don't want to get off, but they're going to chase. Let's go ahead and move on to Virgo. Hey, little newts. Yeah, little newt, we're just doing collective readings. It's free. Boss lady, I don't get that shit either. Okay. Like, when I tell you my patience and tolerance for stuff is just so low, like, I just can't do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't, because any and everything I say to my friend, I could say it to that person. And 9 times out of 10 with Cha Cha, I'm telling her about a conversation that has already happened or something that has already happened. Okay. So I'm just basically retelling a story. Like, nobody got time for that. Like, that really makes me mad. 112:15 is your timestamp, Virgo. Let's pick it up. Oh, good night, Sherry. Good night. You're welcome, little Newt. Good night, Sherry. I hope to see you again. All right. So let's go ahead and move on to Virgo. Y'all definitely make sure y'all put some hearts in the chat for the moderators. Put some hearts in the chat. All right, Virgo, what is the connected energy between you and them, the person on your mind? Yo, nothing. Just playing. I saw the Hangman, and the Hangman is like literally the most inactive card in the entire tarot deck. Okay, so it may be nothing, but there's a lot going on internally. Okay, there's a lot going on within the mind. So it's just kind of like the illusion of like nothing happening at all, but it's a lot going on internally. Yeah, so the connected energy between you and this person is like y'all are both like kind of relating to each other as out of sight, out of mind. Okay, that's just what I see here. I'm just picking up on the energy of out of sight, out of mind. Like, you have a very full life, and that's what you're focused on right now. You're focused on your financial independence and your emotional self-reliance. You're focusing more so on just being able to create the type of life or the type of lifestyle that you would like to experience, and that's just what you're working towards. Okay, that's what you're working towards. You're trying to develop a softer lifestyle for yourself. So I feel like right now at this point in time, it's like you are just avoiding or even blocking out this connection, just really not trying to look at it. So what I can say here is you definitely want to make sure that you unpack your experience with this person, Virgo, because I feel like this is something y'all are mutually not doing. It's like you're pretty much distracting yourself with, your life, whether it's work, play, friendships, as far as with your hobbies, your leisure time, your leisure activities, your soft lifestyle. Like, it's like you are in a way like kind of using that as a distraction as opposed to like really just unpacking like your emotions or just kind of what you've experienced with this person. I feel like you definitely are confused as it relates to them. Like, there's just many things that you don't understand. I also feel like there was an expectation for someone to step up and take the lead within the connection, but it seems like there was some issues with being able to do that. I feel like because you and the person that you're inquiring about are both like independents, um, and you're individuals, like, it seems like the both of you may have been exhibiting a similar type of energy. Okay, even maybe exuding more so masculine energy. So it was a bit confusing on who was going to take the lead. Okay, it was a bit confusing. So I can definitely say that it could have been just been, I just heard overload. I heard sensory overload. I just feel like it was a bit too much masculine energy here in the mix. Okay, like, I just feel like that's what was going on. Like, and I just think it was like an imbalance, like energetically, which didn't really lead to like a harmonious, connection between you and them. I also feel like there was a refusal to like actually want to see this connection grow, want to see this connection like progress, like, and potentially having issues with like choosing the connection. So I definitely feel like there was a lot of like back and forth or just like opposing thoughts or ideas that, you may have had, or even this person. Like, so it was just like confusion on like what the future was going to look like, like maybe what roles the both of you were going to play. Like I said, I feel like because the both of y'all are independent, and you typically tend to get things done for yourself, you are problem solving, you're a solution oriented person. It's like you're being very action oriented. It's like even if you're a feminine, it's like you're still exuding that masculine energy. Yeah. uh I just feel like there was issues with being able to like choose each other and figure this out. And I just feel like there was issues with people like playing their position, if that makes sense as well. I just feel like it seemed like y'all connection wasn't really defined, like who is what, like who is exuding the masculine energy in the situation, okay? Who is exuding the feminine energy in the situation? I feel like this is a common issue that, same sex couples typically face, okay? That's just my opinion. Is like, who is exuding what type of energy primarily. But it's neither here nor there. But yeah, I just feel like there was a disconnect on actually being able to move forward with this person. The both of you could have definitely been very, like I said, hyper independent. Um, so yeah, that's just what I'm getting here. Okay, let me go ahead and move on. Hey JJ Spangler, you're looking for Taurus, Libra, Sagittarius, and Capricorn. Pretty please. Capricorn is 55:45. I didn't do Taurus yet. Sag is 2 minutes. What else did you ask about? Libra, I didn't do Libra yet. Yeah, it's like the issue is like the both of you being agreeable. It's just like one person want to take the lead, the other person want to take the lead. Like, it's just not going to work. I just feel like there was issues with someone playing more of the supportive position, or feeling like if they weren't the leader or making decisions, then they were going to end up being a doormat, or that they wouldn't be respected, or their opinion wouldn't be considered, or that they wouldn't be they wouldn't be validated. But it just seemed like the best thing for y'all to do or for y'all to have done is to have more of like a flexible, mutable type of relationship where it's more so modern as opposed to like feeling like you have to remain in these strict like roles, or because what I also heard was like role reversal. So I definitely feel like if you were feminine, you were a bit too heavy in your masculine energy. Yeah, there's just an issue here with like agreeability between the both of you. It's like you just felt like if you agreed to this person, then that meant that you were going to be a doormat or something, or that you wouldn't be respected, and it was like vice versa. You're welcome, JJ. And hey, Mary J. Okay, how do you feel about them and your connection? And is it over? You just feel like you just feel like maybe you like you chose wrong, like dealing with this person. Like I think you just feel like you don't really understand like where you fit with them. I just feel like the both of y'all experience like pushback from each other. Especially like I already said, as it relates to like who's taking the lead, like within the connection, like who's primarily responsible for making decisions is like both of y'all are. You know, you can make decisions as it relates to just, you know, different aspects of your connection. It's not like one person is going to have, you know, all of the skills and capabilities and be able to monopolize the decision making as it relates to y'all connecting. It's just like the connection between you and them needed to be something that was a bit more equitable as opposed to focusing more so on equality. I think it's more so about like how the both of you can like fill in the gaps for each other. Okay, I feel like that was the issue here between you and this person, Virgo. But yeah, like you just feel like this connection is just confusing. You feel like you are trying to be very clear as it relates to this situation. You're trying to ground your energy, you're trying to see it a bit more realistic, and you just feel like, where's this even going? Like that's what you're asking yourself, like where's this going, like what is the purpose, and did I choose wrong? Like did I choose the wrong person? Did I choose the wrong relationship? Like what is it? I feel like you're in the energy of like going back to the drawing board. So I give that to you, Virgo. It's like you're trying to analyze what just happened and you're trying to make sense of it. Hey, Pooh. Yeah. What I just heard was that song by Denise Williams called Free. Like, cause I'm just picking up that like you just feel like you have to be authentic and you have to be yourself. So if you are, you know, exercising your masculine energy and you feel comfortable doing that, then you may feel like you need to find a relationship that makes room and makes space for that, because you feel like, you know, you're a leader in some rights as well. Like you feel like you're an authoritative figure as well. You feel like you're respectable, or you know, you have made yourself into that type of person who is worthy of respect. You feel like you're a leader in your own right. You know, you all could definitely be like CEOs and business owners, entrepreneurs. So it's like you naturally have to exude that, like I said, action based type of energy. Um, so I just picked up that like you just feel like you got to be free, and you feel like you don't want to be in a situation that forces you to compromise like who you are, or an energy that you feel like you're naturally exuding. Mm, how do you feel about this connection? See, like you just feel like it's pointless. Like you feel like it's pointless to move forward with this person. I just feel like you are just not really seeing like the potential of this connection. Like that's not something that you are like willing to invest in. I feel like you are someone who's very loyal, but I think something you're realizing is you maybe had displayed a sense of loyalty towards the wrong thing, like by choosing to have a connection or relationship with this person. I just feel like y'all experience a lot of like energetic clashes. So how you feel like is like if this person tried to make moves towards you or like advance the situation, like 9 times out of 10 you would probably just like block it. Like, you would block it, or you would even like ignore their advances, is kind of what I'm seeing here. Yeah. Is the connection over for you? Yeah. 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 Like you just feel like it's not working between you and them, and you feel like it's not the time for that. Okay, so what do you think is the time for? You feel like it's the time for you to focus on your own financial well-being. It's like it seems like you're doing pretty decent right now, so I just think you're trying to take it to the next level, and you're trying to, because what I just heard was over the top. And I also feel like you think this may not be the best person to like move forward with and to commit yourself to. Okay, I think you don't feel like that. Like, why? Why do you feel like that? Yeah, like uh I think you're looking, especially if you're a woman, I just feel like you're looking for someone that exudes even more like masculine energy than you. So I just feel like I just think you're questioning this person's ability to lead. Okay, so I think that you are trying to find someone that is like a step up from this person. Okay, because I feel like you felt like your energy was kind of like neck and neck with this person, but if you're looking for someone to lead and you know that you're a leader, and it's kind of difficult for you to like entrust people with making decisions and choices, it's like something that you would rather. I don't know who's calling me, like, what is that? Now I'm kind of off track now. Like, you're just looking for someone who's gonna make like the same types of decisions and choices that you would make. So it's just like something that was very leery and skeptical about this person's energy, like I said, their masculinity or their ability to lead. So I just feel like you're looking for someone who exudes a bit more of that like masculine energy than you. Okay, yeah, that's just what I'm seeing here. It's like you might be looking for someone that's a bit more older or someone that's a bit more experienced. You may feel like this person isn't as experienced, even within relationships as it relates to you, or even like playing their position in relationships. So yeah, for you, I think you think it's over. I think what you want is someone else. Okay, I think you're willing to give someone else a chance, even though you may not have wanted to. I feel like you may have wanted to continue to exchange energy with this person, but you just have to like turn your back on it. How about for them? Like, is it over? The Four of Swords actually wanted to come up in the upright. Yeah. Well, no, how do they feel about you and the connection? Yeah, they feel like in this period of like no contact between you and them, they feel like you're moving on, which it actually seems like that's what you're doing. Like, it seems like it. Um, so they're kind of sensing something that I feel like is happening, so they have an accurate depiction of what's happening. But yeah, they feel like you are leaving this behind, that you are pretty much like accepting whatever lessons that you have learned through this situation with them, and you're deciding to move on and to cut the baggage, or, you may have considered them as dead weights. Um, yeah, I think the issue is like you may have been really focused on the future and like just trying to figure out like if this person could fit into your future or where you were going, okay? Or like even being able to fit in with an evolved version of you that you kind of expected to evolve into, or to change into, or to transition into, as far as it relates to the future. So you're being very like future forward with your thinking. So I think you just really question this person, and their ability to show up for you in a particular way. But yeah, they definitely see that you're distancing yourself from them. How do they feel about the connection? Um, I mean, it seems like this person is still kind of keeping their eye on you. It seems like that's been like the common theme tonight. Like people still looking back. So is it over? For this person, I would say no. I feel like they still have a great deal of like emotional attachment to you. I think this person, still has feelings for you. They're still watching, and I feel like they're still hoping, like they are trying to remain as positive as possible. That things could potentially get better, or that they could experience healing or renewal within your connection. That there could be like new life breathed back into this connection. So that's how this person feels. They still are expecting something positive from the connection between you and them. Yeah, this is someone who feels like the connection can turn around. All right, that's how they feel. Um, they feel like they want a second chance, and they're holding on to faith and hope that it could potentially happen. Yeah, I think this person is wanting to talk to you. All right, because I feel like they sense that you are, of course, distancing yourself away from them. And they're definitely wanting to talk to you. They're wanting to travel towards you. um, so don't be surprised if this person randomly show up. Okay, don't be surprised, but it seems like this person wants to like move forward with you. It seems like they're still holding on, but they know that the connection between you and them something would have to change. But I guess they're still holding on to faith and hope that it can happen. Hey, Vinx. This person said, I love the way you dress. That's what they said. They said, I love the way you dress. That's what they said. I'm like, out of all things, that's what you have to say? Let's see. All right. They said, your kindness and care has changed me. That's what they're saying here. But I mean, I do see the Queen of Cups. So, it seemed like there was some type of love here. Okay. Love and kindness. They could still be hoping that, you're willing to, share that type of energy with them. But I kind of see that you are moving on or want to move on. This person said, this isn't goodbye. I don't want to walk away, but it's what's best for me and us right now. This isn't goodbye. We will be together again soon. Like, yeah, they don't want to walk away. And they're talking about, but it's what's best for me and us right now. It's just like they're not the person who's deciding to walk away. It's actually you. So your person needs to stop it, Virgo. Like, they're not the one deciding. It's actually you. But let's just look at the rest of the message, which is, this isn't goodbye. All right. That's what they're trying to tell you, because it's not. It's not. They will want a second chance with you. And they're still holding on to, like I said, positive expectations that it could happen. Boss lady said, I learned if a man does not naturally take the lead, he doesn't want you or the connection. Too many differences early shows incompatibility. Yeah. I feel like the issue in this case with Virgo is like, it's just Virgo has a lot of that vascular energy. Like, that's just what's being exuded right now. Like, maybe I just feel like maybe Virgo feels like they have to be that way because there's like a discrepancy with, how their person was trying to lead the situation. Yeah, I just feel like it's a lot of like butting heads, but like butting heads energetically. All right, let's move on to Taurus. Taurus, your timestamp is going to be 1:34:30. 134.30. Taurus. Let's see what's going on. Is it over? Okay, you versus them. Is it over? You versus them. What is the connecting energy? Oh. Okay. All right, Taurus. All right, so it seems like the person that you're asking about is like y'all had a very strong connection, okay? Like a very strong physical, sexual, passionate connection. I feel like you and this person also connected as it relates to your creativity as well. So the both of you may have been like artists, innovators, even entrepreneurs, just people with a lot of ideas, people that are inspired by just a lot of different things like going on around them, or even being inspired by just downloads that you receive from spirit, and you actually like to, you know, step into your manifestation energy of like bringing the unseen into the scene, or feeling like you can make a tangible product, or um, you know, just actually manifest something that was an idea, you know, creating something out of thin air. Is like y'all could connect with that as well. It's like the both of you, like I said, being very powerful, being very resourceful, intellectual, and also being very skilled, okay? Um, as it relates to, you know, your creative hobbies and projects, things that you want to develop, to create, to enhance, or to grow. That's what I'm hearing. But yeah, y'all both also have a very like telepathic and spiritual connection here as well. So that's enough to put somebody in a chokehold, okay? To have a spiritual connection and to have a sexual connection, like I feel like that can only lead like one of two ways, okay? It could lead to destruction, where things actually crash and burn, or it actually could, you know, become a productive connection, because it's like the both of you are acknowledging like the strong like pull or draw or attraction towards each other, and it's like you feel like you're with this person for a reason. So yeah, what I see here is like you and this person actually, yeah, it's like y'all really, yeah, y'all really connect on like multiple levels here as well. And there's something kind of going on as like as it relates to like being able to connect through like conversations, intimate conversations, or just like feeling like you were confident enough to like express yourself and to express how you feel, to express your emotions, like even expressing, you know, what you intuitively felt, you know, towards them or towards this connection. You just felt very comfortable in being able to do it, and them being able to do that with you as well. Or even just feeling very comfortable with being able to like communicate what y'all want with each other, okay? I also feel like there's a potential here for like actually collaborating and partnering with this person, like business wise as well. So I just feel like the both of you really connected on some pretty like, I want to say like on some pretty decent levels. Like I'm getting at here as well. Like y'all actually really did connect. And there was a sense of togetherness and cohesion between the both of you. So it seemed like it was working. Okay, so what's the issue? Like, what's the issue? Um, finances could have been an issue. Yeah, finances could have definitely been an issue. And also just feeling very like insecure, because I feel like there's a potential here for growth, but the things just not really get off the ground. Like what happened? Um, but yeah, I definitely feel like there's some type of like insecurity here, where, you know, someone felt like they didn't deserve this, or just someone didn't feel like they had enough to offer or to give to the connection. I also feel like there was like a feeling of intimidation as well, where it's like one person may have pedestalized the other. I'm feeling like the feminine in the situation was more so pedestalized, and that the masculine was intimidated by this energy. Yeah. There's also an issue here with like confidence and just like feeling a great sense of like personal power. So I don't know, like I just don't be getting this sometimes. It's just like people really will sabotage their own happiness. And that's what I feel like happened with you, Taurus. Is like happiness was sabotaged. Like I just don't get it. I'm also picking up on the energy of like this being too good to be true. All right. This being too good to be true. Yeah, there's self-sabotage here, and there's also like a sense of self-victimization and just feeling very limited and restricted. It's kind of like this person didn't allow themselves to truly enjoy this connection or where it could potentially go. Like they didn't give themselves the opportunity to enjoy it, because I'm just feeling like the growth was like blocked or stopped or restricted. Like that's just how I feel. And I think like with the 8 of Swords, there was just a lot of like negative thinking surrounding this as well. So with you and this person connecting as far as being powerful manifestors, is like this person essentially ended up manifesting a result that they didn't want. And this is the this is the true, like this is a true statement. Like we all are manifesting something. Okay, whether you are consciously manifesting something positive or unconsciously manifesting something negative for your life. But yeah, y'all both are powerful manifestors, but it's like this person, because of their own negative thinking, they blocked and hindered themselves from being able to experience like a true sense of belonging with you. If you have identified that you and this person are divine counterparts, or you just feel like they're a soulmate, then yeah, they definitely are. If you have confirmed that they are your twin flame, then yeah, this is another confirmation that they definitely are. Um, I'm telling you that right now. Like I'm telling you that right now. Okay, we have the Empress and we also have the Four of Wands. So I'm telling you that. And y'all already know how like struggly, ratchet, and ghetto those divine counterpart relationships can be. So I'm not that person that will sit here and idealize the twin flame journey. Like it's not hard. Okay, like it's not supposed to push you to becoming, you know, just a better version of yourself. Like, well, okay, let's go ahead and move on. How do you feel about them and your connection? Yeah, I also feel like this is someone that was being very secretive as well with the thoughts that they were thinking. Okay, so they were not telling you that they had all of these fears, anxieties, and reservations. They were not telling you that they were actually thinking quite negatively, or they felt like they may not have had much to give or much to offer, or that they had some insecurities that were actually affecting the energy. Because some people don't understand that, they don't understand that how you feel, and even if you don't like express it, it still affects the energy. It still does. That's why I don't understand why people feel like they can be secretive or they can compartmentalize like things or even other relationships. I just don't understand why people don't understand that like you cannot compartmentalize anything. Okay, everything is connected. Like literally everything is connected. So yeah, um this person had a lot going on in their mind that they may not have necessarily been expressing to you. So you may have felt like, oh, this person is being vulnerable because you're being open, but they weren't expressing all of their fears and anxieties that was actually delaying, you and this person being able to like grow this connection or to nurture this connection. So, okay, how do you feel about them and your connection, Taurus? And is it over? Dang. How do you feel about them? You feel a bit emotionally unavailable. I said a bit, but you really do. Like, you definitely feel emotionally unavailable. Okay. You feel a bit empty. You feel disconnected. You feel like there really isn't much that you can give, and you might also be feeling a bit unloved, because it's like you had your fears, anxieties, and reservations as well, but you tried your best to get a hold of yourself, to get ahead of that negative or pessimistic thinking, because you didn't want it to affect the potential progress, the growth of the connection between you and them. You didn't want it to mess up the good vibes that you felt. Okay, like I feel like y'all's connection was sexual, it was sensual. Okay, you felt like it was communicative, but I'm feeling like it just wasn't all the way on this other person's part. You felt like there was a telepathic spiritual connection. um, you felt secure because you felt like you and this person were on the same page, or that y'all had those collective goals, or like I said, those shared values. Like, so you felt like you were building something with them, even if it was in the beginning, and initial stages. But yeah, like, you faced your fears while you were dealing with this person, and they just had the inability to do so. So unfortunately, it's like that ended up becoming like the prevalent energy between you and them, because they had a lot of fears and anxieties as it relates to their stability or their ability to create some type of foundation with you. um so yeah, it's like if this person wasn't going to be 100% confident, then I mean, there's only so much that you could have done, and you cannot carry this entire relationship. You just couldn't do it, so it was gonna kind of fail. But yeah, I think you're just kind of surrendering to how you feel. Um, for you, I kind of feel like it is what it is. Like, you're allowing yourself to feel your emotions. Um, I just think that you really don't have much to offer. I feel like you gave too much, okay, and you are taking an emotional loss. So yeah, you're just not available right now. You feel like you need to free yourself from this situation, because it's just been too much on you emotionally, and because things didn't work out when you maybe felt like it would have. You felt like everything was good. Like I said, y'all connected in a very decent way. Like, I just keep hearing decent. Like, seemed like it was working. It's like everything was good until it just wasn't. That's the energy I'm picking up between you and this person. So you're just trying to like empower yourself and move forward, because you realize you can't stay stuck here. And you also could be trying to like, just face those suppressed emotions that you experienced or that you've had. Um, yeah, is it over for you? I feel like you're just trying your best to like understand what happened, and you are trying to develop more of a higher standard for yourself, or for what you're actually willing to accept, or relationships that you're willing to um you know participate or engage with. But I also feel like, if anything, you're just trying to understand this twin flame journey, or just this like dynamic that you've had with this person. It's like you're trying your best to just like actually review your experience, review this connection, and you really are just trying to learn. Like, I think that you are wanting to develop like your intellect, as it relates to this, and you're just trying to be smarter, or you're trying to make smarter decisions, better decisions. And I feel like you're also trying to remain like integritous as well, and not trying to like compromise yourself just to be in a relationship with someone. It's like just admitting that like this person's negative thinking is really what limited or restricted this relationship from growing. So that's crazy. Yeah. How do they feel about you and the connection? That's interesting, because they're also acknowledging that the connection has definitely uh, experienced just a lot of setbacks. Okay. And they're actually realizing that they actually have not gotten anything out of this connection. And it's like, of course, you didn't get anything out of it because you weren't willing to see where things went, of course. So it's just kind of like, what else would this person, expect? So I guess they're looking at the situation realistically for what it is, okay? And they're just realizing that there was more to experience, but because they may have been dragging their feet or just kind of focusing on feeding their fears as opposed to taking a risk, is like that's what really held them back. So yeah, they just feel like they didn't really get much out of this connection as they may have wanted to, like this person is basically kicking themselves because they were engaging in this connection with you as well. So it's like, if they like, it's like, what was the point of engaging? Like, it's like, if you were going to restrict and block the connection, then what was the point of even starting something or trying to get something off the ground? What was the point of getting to know you? What was the point of trying to see where you and them could potentially work together or collaborate or partner? Is like, what was the point of doing it? Like that's just what I keep hearing. It's like, what was the point of it all? So, okay. But as far as how do they feel about you, they definitely are saying here that you're someone that makes them happy. Okay. That's what they're admitting. They're admitting that you make them happy. They're admitting that when they're around you, it's like they feel like energetic or they feel enthusiastic. So I just feel like this connection, like moving forward, would have just solely been up to you. But it's like you're trying to drag somebody forward, and it's like it would have been impossible. It's like this person is like an immovable rock, and you would always be trying to push this person to move forward. So that's just something I feel like you just shouldn't have to deal with. Like, you just shouldn't have to. But yeah, this person is definitely acknowledging that like you are the vibe, okay? It's really you, and you do make them happy. They do feel like you were the person that was going to help to grow this connection, and they're kind of just like kicking themselves, like I said, because they were dragging their feet, or just like I said, concerned with focusing on the wrong things. And now look, they weren't able to really benefit from having a potentially successful and happy and joyous relationship with you. So yeah, they feel like you're someone who is very confident. They feel like you're courageous, and they feel like you're brave. But yeah, you had to face your fears, just like they have to. Okay, it's just that you're trying your best to face it objectively. You're trying your best to be as like emotionally neutral as possible. That's what you're trying to do. Is it over for them? Is it over for them? Mm, I want to say no right now, because I feel like this person is coming to a better understanding of this connection and what it actually means to them, or what it actually could have been. Like, this person is saying that like, no, we actually could have been in a relationship. We actually could have had something serious. We could have had something committed. You could have had something traditional. Could have done that. So it's like this person is understanding that in some ways, like, they self-sabotaged this situation, or they may have also deceived themselves by being too focused on these negative thoughts. All right, like, whoever this person is, they're a negative thinker, like always imagining the worst case scenario. Like, what is that? What is it? I also feel like this person may have experienced some issues here with like conformity. Um, yeah, some issues with conformity is what I see. It's like your relationship with this person, I feel like, was gonna follow a very like, they felt like it was gonna follow like a trajectory as it relates to relationships. But with the both of you being like manifestors, it's like y'all both could have just decided to agree on what type of relationship that you wanted to have with them, or how it was gonna move forward. So yeah, I also feel like this is someone who just was not as active as you. Like they just were not. They weren't as active, and so they can't really feel some type of way if they didn't get, you know, a particular type of like desired outcome that they wanted. They were going against the grain, or they were working against you, or working against the energy. Like the energy wanted to progressively move forward, and then this person is like in some ways just being very restricting, you know. Yeah, I don't like that. Hey Monica. Hey Brianna. So is it over for them? I would say no, but I actually think that both of y'all are experiencing like similar energies, okay? Where like the both of you are trying to like see things realistically and to develop a better understanding of like what actually happened or what is going on. Um I feel like this person is understanding that they didn't really put in as much effort to support the connection as they could have. Like I said, they were kind of going against the grain or like working against you. All right, so what channel message do they have for you, Taurus? What channel message do they have for you? This person said, I find you intimidating. That's what they said. I think your energy could be a bit like intimidating to this person, because I just feel like when they're around you, it's like nowhere to run, and it's like it's nowhere to hide. So that's why I feel like they really do bury these negative thoughts like really deep. You know, it's like they bury it really deep. In some ways, I feel like they have to reprogram their subconscious mind, because it's like things are not working out because what they think has been so like hard wired, that they have to literally tell themselves something different. Like this person would have to do some type of affirmations or something, like really to reprogram themselves, because I feel like a lot of their thoughts have been like ruminating. Like they deal with a lot of like what ifs, thinking about the worst case scenario. And I think they just have been replaying that over and over and over again, that it just is like subconsciously dictating the connection or its inability to grow. So it's just like, that's just too much. That's too much. That's just, it's just too much. But the one thing I can't give this person is like they're just trying to understand how they may have like misinterpreted the situation, or how they may have um you know, just contributed to the connection being confusing, or the connection being off, or being weird, or feeling awkward. All right, let's get you a message. See what this person has to say. This person is saying that like you deserve all the good things in this world, and they feel like you need to live your life right now at this point in time, because they just feel like you deserve more than they can actually give you. But they also are saying that they are still this is what I'm saying. It's like they're still daydreaming about a potential future, like with you. So it just seemed like right now they're just kind of like, okay, like you should just focus on yourself and go do you. But I still want a future with you. So yeah, if anything, right now, I just think this person is coming to some type of realizations about, you know, what this connection could have been. um, they might feel like the timing is off. So if anything, is like if you were looking forward to continuing to deal with this person, it just seems like it's a potential for it to happen in the future, but it's like not right now. If anything, I feel like they're just coming to, like I said, realizations about how they have like negatively affected the connection. And I feel like in some ways it's not over for them because they're still ruminating about it. Like this is that person who has obsessive thoughts, like thinking the same thoughts like over and over and over and over again. Like at a certain point in time, you just have to kind of let it go and think different thoughts. So, I mean, this person is definitely going to be thinking about you a lot. Boss Lady says, struggle love is ghetto. Jocelyn, Stevie J, and Mimi taught us to just say no and walk away. Oh, you're welcome, Mary J. Yeah, that's funny. Remember when Jocelyn used to be like, she used to be like, Street Stevie, don't send me back to the strip club. The strip club. She was like, Stevie, do you really love me, Stevie? Like, that's really what she used to call him. I don't want to go back to the strip club. Like, sis was like Amy Winehouse. She said, they tried to make me go back to the strip club. I said, no, no, no. All right, let's go ahead and move on. Let's just do Cancer because I feel like somebody wanted to go to the water signs. So let's do Cancer. Cancer, your timestamp is 2:01. Okay, so 2 hours and 1 minute. 2:01. Yeah, when she proposed and he invited Mimi. Yeah, that guy. Yo, that guy is. He's just off his rockers, okay? He lost his marbles a long time ago. Cancer, let's get started, okay? You versus them. Is it over? What is the connecting energy between you and them? What is the connecting energy between you and them? Yeah, the connected energy between you and them is definitely a mix of confusion, a mix of confusion, emotional neutrality, hesitance, avoidance, and just the feeling of this connection potentially being something that's is uncomfortable, okay? Because it's kind of like pushing you out of your comfort zone or what you're typically used to experiencing. And I just think it's putting you in a tizzy, okay, mentally. I just feel like that's kind of what's going on right now. Like, I feel like there was promise to this connection. Yeah, I feel like there was promise. I feel like there may have even been some unrealistic expectations here that weren't necessarily grounded in reality. And because of that, it's like there's just an overwhelming feeling of like disappointment. Okay. Like disappointment and things not working out or things not settling in the way in which you would have liked it to, or that y'all would have liked it to. So yeah, it's like there's just a feeling of like sadness and grief and loss because it just didn't work out the way that you may have wanted or y'all would have wanted. Yeah, with the Hierophant here. The connection didn't end up in a higher level of commitment. Um, and the issue here was being able to make space and room for the other person. So I feel like there was an issue with like feelings being neglected. Okay, so like your emotions not being validated, them feeling like they were being neglected, feeling like you weren't creating space for them, feeling like you weren't willing to accommodate their needs, and also the other way around. So like the both of you are feeling like there's some type of loss here. And also it just felt like there wasn't enough time and energy and attention that was focused on, the connection between you and them. So it just seems like it wasn't prioritized. Okay, like that's just what I'm getting here. Yeah, it wasn't prioritized. um it seemed like the connection was just like straight up abandoned, like you just felt alone. You may have felt like this person wasn't really present. um you also may have felt like this person wasn't really supporting you, and also vice versa, even emotionally, or just energetically with their time and their energy and their effort. Like you weren't really getting much from them. And in return, I feel like you may have just felt like the best thing to do was like to walk away and to alienate yourself from them. You may not have wanted to detach, but you felt like you've had to because it's just too much confusion. It's too much. And there's just a lot here surrounding like making the right choice or making the right decision. So you may have felt like you were unjustly, treated, or well, you were treated unfairly and it was unjust. And you may have felt like this was something that was uh, chosen, like someone chose to do that, like the other person chose that. That was a decision that was made, but you feel like it was a poor choice. So there's just an overwhelming feeling of like loss. And then also a focus on like mistakes from the past and feeling disappointed with like something that was done. So I just feel like it seemed like there was a difficult decision or choice that had to be made, and it just wasn't the right choice. Like someone chose wrong. Maybe choosing to remain in their comfort zone as opposed to stepping up to, this connection, which they may have deemed as being a challenge. So the both of you actually could have been very like risk averse, like not willing to take the risk because it's just too challenging. So there's kind of like a feeling of like failure here, like whether you try to cope with things not working out by just like distancing yourself from this person, like, or alienating yourself, or, them coping with the failure by just like abandoning the situation altogether. So let's see. I want to use a different deck. Let's see, like, how do you feel about them and your connection? Mm, you feel like if this person wants you, like, and truly wants you and desires you, that they would do something about it. That's how you feel. You feel like they would step up to the plate. You feel like they would. So maybe it was them that chose not to, move forward with you. Maybe it was them. But that's how you're feeling like over here, is that like if they really wanted you, if they really desired you, if it was what they wanted, then they would have said something or they would have stepped up. That's how you feel. And you just kind of feel like it's a bit audacious or even a bit ridiculous that they would not have, you know, uh, chose you. Like you just feel like it just makes no sense. Okay, so right now you're pretty much boosting yourself up right now. Like you're gassing yourself up. You're saying like, look, like I'm sexy, I'm attractive, like I'm outspoken, like I'm confident. Like anybody would want to be with somebody like me. Okay, so that's you, right? Okay, that's you. That's how you feel. So it's just a bit audacious, or like I said, ridiculous that this person wouldn't step up. So that's just how you feel. Like if this person wanted you, they would have, like I said, did something about it. They would have expressed it. They would have put in some type of action towards, having you, developing a relationship with you. How you feel like is like if this person isn't going to step up, then somebody else will. So you're not really trying to like wait around for them or even pine for them. That's not something that you're trying to do. I feel like you're trying to focus your energy on other things. Okay, but I just really feel like you decided to like distance yourself away from this, and like I mean, it's kind of the energy of like leaving the situation or like jumping ship before things get worse, or like the energy of like, seeing a train wreck about to happen and just deciding like that you're just gonna avert that potential disaster by just getting off the train. You feel like the connection is over between you and them. You just feel like the best thing for you to do is to surrender this. Um, and honestly, just to be okay with this being an ending, and feeling like you are confident enough to like confront this without fear, feeling like you are just at the point where you're ready to embrace the unknown. I think it's just the audacity of it all. Like, I think you're more so caught up in how ridiculous it is. Like, feeling like this person should have chosen you, but they didn't, you know? Not saying that, oh, they went and jumped and chose somebody else, but I feel like it was more so like them choosing to like prioritize this connection with you, or choosing to make space, you know? So I just feel like neglect happened within this connection with this person. It was more so like an issue with neglect. Uh, is it over for you? Yeah. Like, you feel like you need to let go of this because it's not really serving you. Um, that's just what I'm seeing here. It's not serving you. Like, bye. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. Like, yeah. How do they feel about you in the connection? This person is trying to recover. Um, I feel like this person feels like you hurt them. They feel like you hurt them, but like how? I think it's because you walked away. Because I kind of pick up like the leave you before you leave me type of energy. Um, but this person wants to like resolve conflicts with you. Like, they don't want to compete with you. They don't want to play mind games, or they don't want to manipulate you, is what I see here. I feel like this person actually wants to like solve whatever conflict that they feel like is going on. I feel like this person thinks that there's more conversations to be had. And I also don't know if this person really understands your side. And your side is like, if they wanted you, they would do something about it. But I don't know if that's something that this person like has, I want to say, like, has thought about or has connected the dots, regarding that. Like, I don't know if they've really connected the dots, but they are looking to come to some type of like peaceful resolution with you, or they're just willing to surrender. It's kind of like this person is like waving the white flag and just like, look, like, whatever's going on, like, I'm willing to solve the conflict. This person still has feelings for you, okay? They still have a lot of love for you. They do. And I think that's the reason why they kind of want to work things out with you. But I feel like, I don't know, because I just feel like if they choose you, you would just feel like, you know, you're second best to whatever they prioritized ahead of you. You know, like, you would feel like you're second best. But this person is stating that, you know, they love you. They still have an immense amount of feelings for you and emotions, towards the connection. Um, they just feel like they were hurt as well. Like, I think it was more so with you abandoning them, like, yeah, withdrawing your energy, from them. That's what happened. What I just heard was keep that same energy. So I feel like this was something that this person enacted first, and then you just kind of like match their energy. That's what I'm getting. It's just like you match their energy. So, but for some reason, I'm just picking up on like just a misunderstanding. I don't think this person understands your perspective. They don't necessarily understand that. But yeah, you think it's over. For you, you feel like it's over, but for them, it's not. They're kind of still holding on to this. Okay, this person is definitely still possessive. They're still pretty much obsessed. They're holding on to you. They are, and they're still attracted to you. Okay, they're definitely still turned on by you. And if anything, I feel like this person wants you to see them differently. They feel like you may have an impression of them that's not necessarily true. But I feel like what you've experienced from them was true. It was what happened. You know, it was what happened. There was issues here with prioritizing the connection. There was issues here with neglect. There's issues here with detachment. um, the wrong choice being made, poor choices and decisions occurring. So in a way, it's like this person wants you to see them differently, but I kind of feel like it's too late for that. Like, I feel like it's too late. But yeah, this person's still pretty much attached. Okay, they're still holding on. They're still stuck on you. And do they want to have a passionate new beginning with you? Yeah, they do. But I just don't know what's next after that, because it's like it seemed like this has already occurred between you and them. You've had a passionate beginning with them. There was the potential for you to, plan the next steps with this person, like what's next for the connection. And what happened? Like what happened? So exactly. Like, so it's just like this person doesn't want it to be over. They're still pretty much holding on to this, um, with the hopes that they, won't be rejected when they decide to approach you. But I definitely do feel like you should be hearing some type of communication from this person. But it's just because they still desire you. That's something as well. You may have felt like this person didn't desire you, so that's why you're just like, okay, I guess it's over. This person said they love the way you dress, but of course they're attracted to you. They said you are the only one I see. Okay, you are the only one I see. So, okay, like, okay, if you were the only one that they saw, then they should have chose you when they had the chance, or prioritized you, or made space for you when they had the chance, like when it was available. But I can't put everything on this person, because I definitely felt like you up and abandoned them as well. So I think that was just like a defense mechanism, or like a mechanism to like protect yourself. Okay. And to make sure that like you were not just kind of out there by yourself, like you were just kind of in the connection by yourself, that type of thing. I feel like you just didn't want to be like delusional about it. And I feel like you also may have felt like I said, alone in the connection. So if you felt alone in the connection, then you might as well just move on, and distance yourself, because you still going to be feeling alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, as you're transitioning out of this connection. So I just kind of get the energy of like you saying to yourself, I might as well leave. I just feel like this person, they feel hurt because they're just like, well, you left. Okay. Like, that's what they would say. It's like, you left. It's like, okay. So it's kind of the energy of like blame shifting. Yes. Like literally blame shifting. And then I literally get the message saying gaslighting you. Like, gaslighting you. Like, but basically what they said is, I've been lying to you and gaslighting you. You weren't crazy. You were right. I just wasn't strong enough to admit it. So yeah, like you may definitely call this person out on their lack of uh energy, effort, and the lack of presence. And then also, like I said, them prioritizing other things ahead of you. Like you were saying that. You were saying it. And it's just like it's something that they were refusing to see. They didn't want to sit over here and talk about, oh well, um, you left me. And it's like, of course you was going to get left. What are you talking about? It's like, of course you was going to get left if you weren't there. Like, it's kind of on this person, because now they're saying that they want to resolve conflicts because they love you and y'all could have a relationship. Y'all can try. And it's something that they're holding on to. But, I mean, unfortunately for them, you see it as over. So if they come back to you, they could very much be rejected. But that's not my business. That's up to you. Yeah, I just think this person should just own up and admit and take accountability for their part of it. You know, you have to take accountability for it as well and understand that, like, in the future, it's like you're gonna have to work it out with somebody. So you can't just up and leave, like. But in this case, maybe it was the right thing to do because, you know, they actually were not there. Like, you were perceiving the situation correctly. But in the future, it's like, you know, you're going to have to work it out with someone. It's just basically what I'm saying. So you don't want to get into the energy of just like quitting or up and leaving. But in the case with this person, unnecessary confusion. So I get you saying I'm going to leave. All right, let's move on, Cancer. Let's go ahead to Scorpio. That's next up. Scorpio, your timestamp is going to be 2/20/30. Scorpio, 2/20/30. All right, let's see. What is the connected energy between you and them? And of course, the question is it over? Hey, let's get it. I actually just got done with Cancer. Let's see what's going on. With Scorpio. I feel like you're just trying your best. And this is the connected energy, okay? So I just feel like even you and this person are just trying your best to just withdraw from the situation, okay? Withdraw from the connection. You're trying to maintain your sense of like independence and individuality, and you're just trying to like go within to listen to yourself. All right, so it seems like you and this person could not be in contact with each other. You may not even know where this person's whereabouts are, and of course vice versa. It just seems like y'all have two separate, you know, lives going on. And you're not really connecting right now, because I just keep seeing like the word parallel. So parallel. So I just feel like you're living parallel lives where you're kind of going your way, one direction, they're going their way, and that's just what's going on here. But yeah, you're definitely trying your best to like just listen to yourself. And I also feel like you're trying your best to just like develop a sense of like self-awareness and how and understanding how like potentially, you know, just toxic that this connection was between you and this person, Scorpio. So that's why I feel like you're just trying to focus on your mental health. And I think that's what's best for everybody, is being able to, you know, take a step back and to process what exactly is going on. But I feel like the both of you are just independent, living your individual lives, and that you all are not necessarily willing to be like vulnerable or open with each other and really just like talking about your own personal experience. I just feel like things are very quiet between the both of you. Like there really isn't too much conversation happening. And it's like you're just trying to be your own pillar in your life right now. It's like you're just trying to be as strong as you possibly can be for yourself. I mean, even focusing on other areas and aspects of your life in which you can develop more of a sense of like structure and stability. But yeah, I definitely think that there's a withdrawal of energy here where it's like you and this person are literally not really connected to each other. Um, I feel like the issue here was just with pride and not being willing to admit that the both of you actually wanted a connection with each other. So I don't know what that's about. Like maybe you felt like if you expressed how you actually felt about this person, it was gonna come off as like weakness or, you know, them as well. But it's just like the both of you were holding on to some like false sense of like power and control. and feeling like, oh, I can't be the person that, says that I want a relationship even though I might want it. Or I can't be the person that says I love you first. Or I can't be the person that asks like about the future of our connection first. Like, so it's just kind of that type of energy that's going on here. It's just not being willing to just open up about what you want and them not doing that as well. But it was a potential here for you and this person to, end up developing a strong connection. Like it was a potential for even marriage here, but it's just like nobody wanted to be the first person to open up about how they felt. Maybe you felt like if you did that, you would be a simp. Yeah, maybe you felt like if you did that, you would be a simp. Like, and that's the truth. Like, that's the truth. So I just feel like right now, the both of you are just experiencing just a moment of clarity and understanding that, okay, maybe it was my pride and arrogance and inability to wanting to just open up that kind of held this connection back. Okay. So I don't know what that's about. Okay. I just feel like, the both of you maybe had more words and things that could have been expressed or communicated to the other. Like, just more words and feelings, emotions that y'all felt towards each other to the connection. And it's just kind of sad because it's like, I feel like your connection with this person was supposed to like result in something that was successful, like, or something that was fun, or something that the both of you could actually enjoy together, or like, being able to celebrate your connection together. But I don't know. Like, I think the toxic aspect of it was just like not being willing to just open up and to share how you actually truly felt. Like, just feeling like you couldn't really, like, express yourself and express your emotions and what was actually there underneath the surface. So I just feel like there was a lot of like suppression going on, or just you repressing your feelings, and then also with this person as well. So I think that things started to become a bit toxic when the both of you decided that you were going to avoid telling each other how you felt, or like actually deciding to choose the connection, and actually deciding to like stabilize the connection, to come to a place of agreement that, okay, this is what we're going to do. Like, like, so because of that, it seems like you may have uh, had no other option but to just like withdraw. It seems like this was like a missed opportunity. And because y'all didn't express yourselves, it was becoming toxic. So there could have been a lot of like resentment um, that was felt at a certain point in time towards the other person. So yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like the both of you just didn't want to admit that you needed each other, because I just heard that song by Rihanna, You Needed Me. So I feel like just hesitant on like just expressing that y'all need each other, or that y'all want each other, or want to be around each other, or want to be in each other's lives. It's just like just holding back. Holding back is definitely what just affected this relationship in a very negative way. So, how do you feel about them and your connection, Scorpio? And is it over for you? I feel like you're kind of like, you're still kind of like tapped in. I could definitely say that. I think at this point, you're not really doing too much, but you're kind of just observing like how things have just progressed between you and them. I feel like you're just kind of observing it. In some ways, I feel like you're thinking a lot about just your investment or the energy that you put into the connection. Um, and I feel like you're just deciding if this is even something that you should want. Like, do you still want this, or do you want to let it go? Because there clearly was a lot of feelings that you had towards this person. There clearly was feelings, and for some of y'all, this could also be one of those divine counterpart connections here as well, because I see the Emperor and I see the Four Wands. All right, so it's like clearly something that you were engaged with like at a certain point in time, but I just feel like for you it's kind of deciding like, do I continue like maybe investing in this connection, um because now I'm understanding what happened a bit better now, or do I just maintain my independence? Okay, do I just maintain my independence and just continue to keep living a parallel life, okay, as it relates to this person, and just kind of going your own way and them going theirs? It's like, do I do that, or or do I decide to give this a try? Okay. um so for you, I feel like it's still something that you're thinking about. um yeah, I feel like it's still something that you're thinking about. um but you definitely are thinking a lot about it. Okay, I think you could even be a bit like worried or just anxious as far as like how things are going to turn out. I feel like now that you know or have additional information is like helping you to see the situation differently. So yeah, I definitely think you're still like hung up about this person. Yeah, I definitely still think that you are. um Yeah, I think that you do want to give this another try or another chance. That's what I'm getting here. I definitely think you do. And I feel like you're understanding ways in which you were suppressing, how you actually really felt about this person. I just feel like you didn't want to, overgive. And I also feel like you didn't want to, even die on a cross or be a martyr for this person. Like you didn't want to have to surrender or sacrifice too much of what you have going on in your life, or you may have felt like um, having to get into agreement with this person would have meant that you had to give up something that you were not necessarily ready to give up. I just feel like you didn't want to just receive the short end of the stick here. Okay, so that's why I feel like you chose to hold back on really truly telling this person, how you feel. So I think you might want another chance at doing that. You may have felt like you were trying to like protect yourself, but in a sense, I think deep down you feel like it wasn't the right thing to do because you're suppressing and bottling up how you feel. I also feel like you may try to regard yourself as being someone who like is communicative, but in this situation you were not. So I think you could be a bit like disappointed with yourself, not doing what you felt like you would have naturally done. But I don't know. I would say don't kick yourself. Like you have an opportunity to learn that lesson and not repeat it. So I kind of feel like you're being a bit hard on yourself as well because you didn't communicate when you could have or when you should have. So how do they feel about you in the connection? This person feels like they failed. They feel like they didn't really get what they wanted out of the connection, but I also feel like that's on them. They should have spoke up and expressed how they felt. It's just like no one wanted to be the first person to do it. It's just kind of that thing, and it's like somebody has to lead the way. Okay, somebody has to, but it's like nobody wanted to be that one. Like no one wanted to be seen as like the simp, I guess. Hey, it is what it is. Okay, just nobody wanted to be seen as that. So yeah, they just feel like they failed. They don't feel like the connection between you and them was a success. um they also want like your energy and attention, but they're not getting it right now. I mean, y'all are in y'all respective corners is what it seems like right now. But yeah, they want some attention. I can say that they definitely do. And I also feel like this person, in a way, it's like they they didn't really see you and them as like teammates or as partners. Like that's not really something that they saw. I just feel like this person still had like some cynicism. They still had some skepticism. Okay, they were a bit cynical. They're a bit cynical as it relates to you, and I feel like that's why they try to hold themselves back from not really truly expressing how they felt. Um, so I feel like there was a lack of trust here, you know, a lack of trust in like what the other person would do once like feelings were, you know, expressed and revealed. So yeah, they just feel like they didn't really get much out of the relationship or even what they may have wanted. Um, what do they want? Oh dang, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. I feel like this person is feeling a bit like devastated. I don't think they expected the connection to like end or to shift or to change in such a chaotic or conflictual way. I don't think they really expected that. So I don't know what people expect. It's like if your relationship is not going to move forward, then I'm sorry, it's going to regress and go in the opposite direction. So what can you expect? Eventually, there's going to be an inevitable ending. So what is that? So it's just like, I don't know what people think. Like, I feel like they think that relationships can just be like frozen in time or just paused like a television show, but that's just not how energy works. That's all I'm saying. Um, that's all I'm saying. Like, yeah, this person's feeling really like moody. Like they're feeling moody because they didn't really express themselves. Like they repressed it. Y'all literally both did the same thing. Like that's why I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all literally are both doing the same thing. It's like you repress your emotional energy and how you felt, your feelings, they did the same thing. Like you felt like you betrayed yourself, like you should have spoken up, you should have said something, because that's not within your typical behavior to do this. Okay. And they just feel like things have just ended because they didn't do it. Okay. And it ended in the worst way. It was just something that they were not expecting. But how do they feel about you and the connection? They feel like they're 50-50 and wanting to give it a chance. It's like, do they try again? Or do they just allow it to be a missed opportunity, a missed chance? Do they just allow it to fail? Um, is it over for them? I think it's 50-50 for this person. Like it's 50-50. It's kind of just like it's up in the air. Yeah, they feel like it's up in the air. It's like part of them. I just heard that song by Latoya Luckett, Torn. Okay, so it's like part of them wants to, you know, continue the situation. Part of them wants to see if they can develop a newer connection with you. Part of them is still idealizing you, you know, still wanting you. They still have a soft spot in their heart for you. So there's that. And then another part of them feels like, you know, they should probably just walk away, even though it's something that they don't want to do. So it's kind of like up in the air for them. They're kind of deciding like what to do. Should they leave? Should they stay? Like, because they just are looking at this as like it's just a failure, like a failed connection. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all didn't choose each other when you had the chance. You had the chance to express yourself and you didn't. So yeah, I think it's kind of up in the air for this person. Like, as far as right now, all they can really do is maintain their individuality and their independence. But you are definitely still on their mind. I feel like this person still wants to like spend quality time with you. But the reality of the situation is that y'all are both not expressing your love for each other. Okay. And that's something that y'all are both choosing to do or have chosen to do. So it's kind of up in the air. Like, see, it's just, it's up in the air. It's like one part of them wants to be independent and maintain that, and the another side of them is like they want to actually connect with you again. So I feel like you're open to it more so, like you're leaning towards like no, it's not over for you, and this person is kind of like not like deciding or just not really understanding like what it is for them. So let's get what their messages are. Do they still want to connect with you? Yeah, like part of them does. And another part of them is just kind of like, but you know, it's easier for them to just be independent and focus on themselves. Let's get a message and then we're going to move on to Pisces. Let's get a message. Yeah, exactly. This person is saying, I repress my emotions. Exactly. But so you. Like, so do you, Scorpio. Apparently, you do too. So, let's get another channel message from this person. Tears. When I think about you, I cry. Okay? That's what they're saying. When I think about you, I cry. And that's true, because I feel like this person feels devastated. Like they didn't know that one simple thing that they could have done would have led to this ending. It wasn't something that they were expecting or anticipating. So yeah, when I think about you, I cry. That's what they're saying. But I feel like you have cried as well. But I just feel like it's because you've been just like you've been repressing your emotions, like so much so that it's just kind of bottled up. And I think it's kind of like a volcano, like kind of what's happening right now. So it's like a volcanic reaction is what's happening. So yeah, I feel like y'all both have cried. But all right, Scorpio, I'm gonna go ahead and move forward. Yeah, like you definitely have cried, Scorpio. Like you definitely have cried. Like I think your emotions are a bit too overwhelming for you. And it would have just been a bit easier to just express them. Oh, y'all are talking about Cha-Cha's trading channel. That's what's up. Hey, Victoria. All right, let's go ahead and move on to Pisces. Because after Pisces, I literally have the air signs to do. And then I'm taking my ass to sleep. Okay? I gotta go to sleep, y'all, because I've been up since 5:30 this morning. And I have the feeling I'm going to end up getting up tomorrow at the same time. Pisces, your timestamp is going to be 2:42:45. 2:42:45. All right. So what is the connected energy between you and them? And of course, the question is it over? You versus them. Pisces, the person on your mind. Is it over? All right. So basically, yeah, the connected energy between you and this person, I can definitely say is very challenging. I feel like right now you're realizing that, and even for this person, is like they're realizing that the best thing just within this connection is to just like focus more so on yourself and like trusting yourself. Because I feel like as you were connecting with this person, you were just experiencing just a lot of like secrecy, um, just a lot of like, you know, potential like deception and things just not being what you thought it was. Okay, so there was just a lot of potential lies, and it's like you were always trying to like figure out what the truth was or what the truth is. Like, it's just too much here. I feel like there was a lot of like avoidance, there was a lot of like running away, and like a lack of accountability being taken, and all in the name of, you know, not wanting to be confronted or not wanting to have tough conversations. So I just felt like there were tough conversations that needed to be had. Um, there was a lot kind of going on covertly underneath the surface. And I just feel like things were not being addressed. I just feel like you didn't really trust the situation. So you felt like the best thing that you could do, especially as it relates to right now, is to focus your energy elsewhere and to let this go and to give yourself the opportunity to experience something new, and giving yourself an opportunity to just like understand what the truth is for yourself and to be accepting of it, to accept the truth as it is or as it was. Like, I see that going on. I also feel like there could have been some issues here with like not wanting to be vulnerable or not wanting to open up. So you may have definitely experienced like a blocked heart chakra, but I also feel like it's because of the past. So your connection was also greatly affected by your past and what you have experienced as it relates to relationships. So like relationship trauma and pain. All right. So I just feel like there was kind of a lot on your plate. Okay. Like, even as it relates to the connection itself, it just was a lot. There was you having to understand like what this connection is. Like, is it actually true? Is it authentic? Is it real? And then also having to deal with, you know, the PTSD that you've experienced from just what happened to you in your past. Um, and it just was a lot. It just was a lot that was like weighing on you, or even just weighing on this connection and its ability to like be successful or to move on to the next level. Yeah, like I feel like an issue between you and this person was just like the lack of like healing from just what you've experienced before. So like you or them, you know, just the both of you, like just not being able to like confront, you know, like just deeper traumas or, you know, issues that were kind of already like just things that were already like persisting, like things that were already happening, things that have already happened. So it's just like you and this person definitely had some issues with being able to free yourself from the things that you've experienced in the past and being able to let it go. Um, so yeah, I just feel like right now there's just pretty much like an individualized energy going on as it relates to you and this person, where it's like you're just trying to like free yourself from this. It was just too much to figure out. I feel like you and this person came into this relationship with baggage and things that still were not worked out, even if you felt like it was. So I feel like with you, like regardless of what you go through in the past, it's like you continue to keep moving forward. But at the same time, there may have been some issues here with you actually being able to fully process the things that have happened and to let it go, because you were still being like very cautious and very defensive with this person. I feel like as you should have been, because there were still, you know, things that were uh, unclear to you. Okay. There were things that were definitely unclear. You may have felt like this person was emotionally manipulating you, and also vice versa. Um, yeah, I also felt like there was the illusion of this being a connection that was um, going to lead to a commitment. So there was kind of like the illusion of progress being made, but I feel like you realize that, and the truth of the matter was, is like it just wasn't, or there was an inability for progress to be made because you and them were still connected to your trauma from the past. So yeah, I feel like the issue here was being able to let go of what you have already experienced from the past. So, and even letting go of like negative habits or negative patterns, especially if, you know, deception is something that typically happens in your relationships. So yeah, I just feel like there was an inability to like let things go. Okay. I just feel like there was unnecessary like weight or heaviness on your connection. And I'm just kind of feeling like it was the baggage that the both of you brought into it. Okay, so I'm gonna use a different deck. I'm gonna use a different deck and we'll see. Like, how do you feel about them and your connection? And is it over for you? Yeah, uh, I feel like you you feel like you feel like the connection between you and this person failed. That's how you feel. You feel like the effort that you put in was for nothing, and that you didn't necessarily receive the results or what you were expecting. I also think you feel like this person wasn't really who they wanted you to believe that they were. um this person may have shown up as someone who was going to be a provider, or someone who was going to be a protector, someone who was going to be loyal, someone who was going to commit themselves to you or dedicate themselves to you in this connection. You may have felt like that, and because of that, it's like you had some type of idealized version of them or who you thought they were. You may have even pedestalized this person. um you may have saw them as a prince, but I heard that they're actually a pauper. Okay, so you may have saw them as a prince, but they're a pauper. They're a pauper. Yo, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, you basically feel like you have had to lean on your own intuition this entire time to try to figure out what was true and what was false. But yeah, you definitely feel like you made the wrong choice by, deciding to deal with this person because it wasn't really what you expected. In some ways, you feel like you may have been deceived, or you could have also deceived yourself by making a very poor or unhealthy choice. But I feel like the choices that you made was all based off of like what you thought about this person, like what you initially believed about them. It just wasn't true. So what you're saying is like you just feel like it would even be a waste of time because now you really see this person for who they really are. You see this connection for what it is. So I think there, like I said, there was the illusion of this connection, like progressing towards commitment. There was the illusion of that, but that wasn't what was actually going on, which is crazy. It wasn't really what was actually going on. So at this point in time, I feel like the best way that you can heal is by letting this go. Um, I just heard Bag Lady by Erica Badu. So I feel like you're actually trying to not even just heal from this connection, but to let go of the baggage and what you've been carrying from your other past connections that did not work out. So yeah. Is it over for you? Hey Gladys, and hey Star Love Angel. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, it's just that thing, Pisces, where it's like you have to see people realistically for who they are, because it's like you just don't want the bubble to burst, and you just it's like the experience of like feeling like, dang, like I was really potentially being delusional. Like it kind of just sucks. So like my advice is just like to see people for who they are, like, and don't try to develop like some type of unrealistic expectation. Um, but I definitely feel like this person projected a particular image towards you that just was not true. It was false. So I would say like don't be too hard on yourself for choosing them or choosing this and it not panning out the way that you thought it would. Okay, like it's sad, but yeah, I would definitely say like try to not be too like idealistic. You could be like looking at yourself as potentially being foolish or being naive or being gullible, but you can't really be too hard on yourself. What I just heard was like now that you know better, it's like you'll do better. So is it over for you? I feel like you will always have a connection to this person, but I just think like you really see it for what it is. But it's sad because it's like you still have feelings for them. Like you still do. Like you really do. Okay. You still do. But I'm also getting the energy of now that you know better, you will do better. So even though you see this person for who they are, you understand that this was just like a false illusion or just you expecting this person to be a certain way and they were just not that. Um, it's kind of like you're learning from that and it's like you're moving forward and just what I wanted to say is like just having or developing like just a better internal compass, and just grounding grounding yourself, okay, and not trying to be in la la land or have your head in the clouds. It's like you're just trying to see things a bit more like realistically and a bit more practically as you move forward. So it's sad, but it's like you still I feel like deep down, because I even see the high priestess, like even if it's something that you don't want to admit or something that you don't want to say or you're trying to keep it secret, it's like you really actually had deep and intense emotions and feelings for this person. But I just feel like at this point in time, you're just going to pick up and you're just going to go in a different direction. Because I just keep hearing now that you know better, you're going to do better. So it's not like you're giving up on love. I just think you're giving up on this connection and deciding to go in a different direction. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. I think you feel like if you was to continue to keep dealing with this person, then y'all would just keep going in circles and not really having the ability to see eye to eye. I think you're turning your back on this person. It's like you're turning your back and you're deciding to move forward. I just heard that you're deciding to walk. Okay? That's just what you're deciding to do. You're deciding to leave. Like you don't want to be stuck. You don't want to be in a situation that's just kind of going around and around in a circle and there is no forward movement. So it's kind of sad. I could definitely say that you love this person, but it's like you're choosing to move on. Because it's like you saw something and you just can't unsee it. Okay. So I just feel like, your illusion was shattered or your bubble was burst. Okay. Like that's just kind of what I'm seeing here. But is it 100% your fault? No, I just think this person wanted to show you an image, and you believed them. And so you chose them based off of that image, but it ended up being false. And then it's like you're kicking yourself because you pedestalized this person and you really thought highly of them just for them to not be able to follow through because all of this was an illusion. Like it was just not what it was. Like it wasn't authentic. I feel like you're just trying to be your authentic self and you're realizing that this person wasn't being real. Okay, they weren't being real. So them, how do they feel about you and the connection? This person feels like you won't be like, oh boy. This person feels like they want to try again. Okay, this person feels like they want to establish, create, um, or even would be willing to accept another opportunity or another chance with you. So if you're not offering this to them, then they're going to try to create opportunities to see if, you and them could reconnect. And it's like they're trying to be serious now, I guess. It's like they're trying to be serious. I feel like this person also wants to give you something. So they could definitely want to give you like a gift or something like material. Um Yeah, they definitely feel like the illusion was shattered here as well. And this person, I feel like, tried really hard to make you believe something about them, or just to make you believe that they were a particular way when they were not. Like they wanted to make you believe that you could, like, you know, depend on them, or they would be reliable, or, they would be generous. Some of them maybe, made it seem like they had money, but they really didn't, you know, or make it seem as though, they were ambitious or they were doing well with their business and they actually weren't. Um, so yeah, this person is definitely feeling the effects of like the illusion being shattered, but they just kind of feel like, okay, well, it's a wash, but that still doesn't mean that I can't start over, because at least now, I don't have to pretend. At least now I don't have to pretend. Like that's what they're saying. Yeah, they just feel like, just because things ended doesn't mean there isn't a potential, a possibility for it to like restart again. So they could definitely have some issues with like resisting change, or being stuck in the past, or um, just not being able to let this go, even though it's something that they should obviously do, because the illusion was shattered. So it's like, look, just walk away, okay? It's just kind of the energy of where it's like, thank you, next. But it's like they still feel like it doesn't have to end, or they can actually start this over. Okay? That's what they feel like. This person feels like they could give a bit more. Like in the past, they didn't do enough. So now they're feeling like, there's an opportunity now for them to kind of like uh, pick it up, or for them to improve upon the situation. Like that's what they feel like. They feel like this is an opportunity for you and them to rebuild. But is it over for them? Mm, no, it's not. Um, I feel like this person is gonna come in and it's gonna piss you off. I feel like this person is gonna make you a bit upset, and I feel like you're highly likely to potentially have an argument, or to at least go back and forth with this person. And I mean, for this individual, like any attention is good attention. So I'm just kind of feeling like when this person comes back in, it's gonna be highly conflictual. It's going to be unexpected, and you may definitely feel a bit like destabilized, because you're just trying your best to move on. You're acknowledging that you do have feelings for them, but you see them for who they are as a person. Like you see them for who they actually are, like who their authentic self is. And it seems like it's not something that you really are happy with. And you also don't want to argue. You don't want to obsess. You don't want to ruminate about, what didn't work. It's like you're just trying to pick up the pieces and move forward. But yeah, is it over for them? No, because this person is still definitely having some type of internal conflict. When they think about it, because one part of them like still has a great deal of like love for you, but then the other part of them is understanding that like this situation hasn't really grown. And I mean, this person has to like just really step up and see things from your point of view. Okay, like this person could have made you feel like just very insecure, or just like unsure of yourself. And I just don't think that was the right thing for them to do. I also feel like this is someone who also may have weaponized their romantic energy. So they could have been doing a lot of the love bombing, just to make you believe something that just was not true. I feel like they did too much when they should have just taken things step by step. Yeah, it's sad, but I feel like this person was definitely manipulative, and I feel like they were just trying so hard to get their way. I feel like this person really wanted you to believe an image about them, and they wanted you to believe it so bad, um that it came off as being manipulative, because it seemed like they were trying to impose their will, or they were trying to impose some type of agenda upon you. But that agenda, you know, becoming successful or being successful was dependent on how you felt about them. So they wanted you to be wrapped up and in love with them. And now look at this over here. This person is wrapped up and in love with you, and you're trying to move on. So yeah, it's like they understand that they, you know, have feelings for you, but then at the same time, it's like they understand that what have their feelings positively done for you, but just have you under the impression, you know, like their feelings have done nothing positive for you and for the situation. So that's something that they have to understand as well. But is it over? No. Like this person is literally still waiting. All right. Like they're patiently waiting. They could be waiting for you to come back. Or seeing like if you would, you know, give them another chance. Um, I just feel like this person is at your mercy, and it just depends on what you want to do, like what you're willing to do. But yeah, it seems like you're moving on. Okay, it seems like you're moving on. Okay, I just feel like you still think a lot about them. You regarded this person as a soulmate to you, but at this point, it's like all you really have are the memories. Okay, that's all you really have. So what I will tell you is, even though there was a lot of like smoke and mirrors, deception, and I also feel like this person had a will that they were trying to impose over you, like some type of agenda. At the same time, it's like you still need to appreciate the good moments and memories that you did have with them. I feel like you should understand that it was real. I just think what was not real was just how this person wanted you to perceive them. But it's sad because it's just like they wanted you to perceive them as someone who could be like a long-term partner, or someone that you could commit yourself to, like someone that would really have your back. And at that point, it's like they're playing with your future because they were not yet there. So what is that? What is that? So it's like anything that you could have potentially expected out of them was going to be unrealistic anyway, because they were never that person that they wanted you to believe that they were. Ooh, thank you so much, LMNOP. It says that you sent 5 Spicybssoup Tarot gift memberships. I wonder who you sent them to. Oh, you just giving them out. That's what's up. Oh, you just giving them out. Okay. Blessing people with memberships. All right, y'all got to let me know. Since I have some additional members, y'all got to let me know what y'all want the members only live to be. Okay? Y'all have to tell me. I'm going to put a post in the community tab. So y'all let me know what you want the members live to be. Because I feel like I need to start going live at least once a week for members only. And it's really up to y'all. Like, I mean, I can answer yes or no questions, or like whatever y'all want. Yes, thank you so much, LMNOP. Like, I love that. I love that. And just because you did that, I'm gonna go ahead and add you as a standard moderator, because that was just so nice. Like, I definitely appreciate your generosity and kindness. I really do. Like, all right, y'all, let me know, okay? Let me know what y'all want my members only line to be about. But of course, I'm gonna put a post up, okay? And it's gonna be like a members only post too. Yeah, like not for the general public. I'm just making notes so I can go back and do this. But all right, let's go ahead and move on, y'all. We're going to the... Oh, I didn't get y'all channel messages, right? Pisces. Sorry. Hold on. I didn't get you a channel messages. person said they really want to kiss you. And they also said that they're focused on healing themselves. Okay. They also want to talk to you, but they don't necessarily know what to say. I hope you haven't moved on. That's only because they haven't really moved on. You said 18 plus, JK. 18 plus? Oh my God. I already know. Well, at least I could use the sexual tarot decks that I have. This person said, I listen to the music you share with me. It helps me to connect with you, although we are apart. So music could definitely be very significant if y'all share songs back and forth. This person is listening to playlists. And also pay attention to the songs that you hear, because it could also be like messages from this person. Okay. I was thinking about doing a reading like that, where it's like channeled songs, like channeled song messages. Cause I do have like a deck that I made. It's not like a published deck, but it still works. Okay. It still works. So I was thinking about doing like a reading like that, where it's kind of like getting like different channeled song messages and then just using the tarot to clarify why they feel that way. So you said, but she won't. Ha ha ha. Look, I just be asking guys, like, do you really want me to do that? Like, do you really want me to do sexual readings? I'm just like, I don't know, but I promise y'all, like, I'm definitely not one of those, like, what do I want to say? Like, I'm not, I guess, a prude. Like, I'm actually not that way. Like, I'm actually very comfortable with sexual energy, but it's just like, I just don't be knowing, like, should I really be saying this freaky ass shit on the internet right now? Like, I don't know. It's a dilemma. You said fantasy could be fun. I'm just like, I know, boss lady, but I'm just like, should I really be saying this freaky ass shit on the internet? Like, y'all just let me know, okay? 333 if you feel like I should be saying this freaky ass shit on the internet, okay? 333, like. All right, let's go ahead and move on to Gemini. Star Love Angel said, you are good at what you do. I'm just like, should I really be saying this freaky ass shit, y'all? Like, do y'all really want to hear it? Do y'all want to hear it? Because if y'all want to hear it, I'll do it for the members only, okay? If y'all want to hear it. Gemini. Gemini, your timestamp is going to be 3/12/30. Okay? It's getting late. But that's crazy because there's literally people that live stream for hours. Okay, hours. Hours. All right, Gemini, let's go. All right. What is the connecting energy between you and the person on your mind? Of course, the question is it over? You versus them. Let's get it set. I can get with fantasy. Y'all want to hear freaky ass stuff? That's what y'all want to hear? Like, that's what y'all want to hear? Oh, dang. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh. Okay. So what's the problem? But okay. All right. So what is the connecting energy between you and them, Gemini? It seems like you and this person, I feel like y'all have like y'all have a lot of like I want to just say like unnecessary conflicts with each other, when the both of you could just see each other as teammates and just decide that you were going to agree to be together and move forward. It's just like, just really unnecessary. It's kind of what I'm seeing here. It's like you and this person may have different like beliefs or different ways in which you see the connection progressing. Like you have your idea, they have theirs. I feel like this could just be like a power trip, or just like both of your egos just like clashing, or just your wills clashing as far as like what you want and what they want, what the next logical step is. It's just like unnecessary drama. Like that's just what I'm seeing here. It's like unnecessary drama, unnecessary back and forth. Like when at the end of the day, it's like y'all both want to be with each other. Like it's kind of like the question is it over? Like clearly not, because it's like the both of you want to eventually reconcile and decide to see if you actually put in the time, the energy, and the effort that's necessary. Like you want to see if it would actually be something that's worthwhile. And yeah, there's a potential for the situation to grow. It's just the fact that you and this person have to decide to compromise. You have to decide to agree that, the love that y'all share is more important than trying to get your own way. So it's giving unnecessary. That's all I can say. I just feel like I don't want to get too stuck with the idea of like, potential. But this is another one of those situations where it's like there was the possibility. You know what I'm saying? There was the possibility for you and this person to move forward. Like it was here. But I just feel like you just got a bit too caught up on just, conflicts. And I also feel like there could have been issues here with external parties as well. So there could have been like too much competition surrounding this connection, or just too much outside influence. Um, and that's crazy. That's crazy to me. It's like, even if this was a situation where it's like you may have been seeing other people and they were seeing other people, it's just like the both of you wanted each other. It's like you wanted each other. So I just feel like similar to one of the other signs is just like like the fact that y'all didn't choose to get out of your own way. It's like you want to be right so bad and they want to be right so bad, and you want to impose your will on each other so bad that you didn't end up working together. You essentially became enemies because you started working against each other. And I feel like even if it was issues from outside influences, it's like the both of you should have prioritized the love that y'all had for each other more so that you can attack the issue as opposed to each other. Yeah. Yeah. Like this could have definitely been a third party situation. Yeah, definitely. All right. And there's a lot of heartbreak and sadness here because you did not choose to move forward with each other. Okay. So it's kind of sad because there was definitely a lot of potential here, but it just kind of crashed and burned, similar to, the other signs and the energy that I was picking up here as well. It's like y'all were together and then you just weren't. I also heard it's like unforgivable. So yeah, this was a third party situation and someone chose someone else. It's like that is like an unforgivable offense because there was love here. There was love here. It just came down to you and this person deciding to stick with it. I just feel like you might just feel like you didn't try hard enough or they didn't try hard enough. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. And with this being a potential third party situation here as well, it's like you're just trying to detach yourself from this. Okay, you're trying your best. And I mean, it's kind of sad too because it's like you clearly feel like this was a loss. You just feel very disappointed. You feel like this is something that you have to heal from. But like immediately right now, it's like you're just trying your best to detach yourself from the situation. Like you just feel like it was unnecessarily complicated. That's why I'm hearing is like the connection between y'all could have been simple, but it just wasn't. It was unnecessary. And of course, there was too much outside influence. Yeah, and I feel like it's blocking or stopping this connection from actually progressing. So, yeah, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. Like, yeah, I just feel like the issue here is like within the desire or like wanting and just feeling like similar to, I feel like, I forgot whose sign that was, but it's just like knowing that if you actually truly really wanted this, then you would have chose this, you know? If y'all both really actually wanted the connection, then y'all would have chose each other. You would have decided to move forward with each other. But yeah, I definitely do feel like there was some type of outside influence or some type of third party. It doesn't necessarily always have to be romantic, but I just feel like the external party definitely influenced this connection when in all actuality it was none of their business. It was none of their business. They shouldn't have even been a factor. Because I don't know if y'all like watch Basketball Wives, but I just heard when Evelyn said, and I mean, look, I'm not co-signing this lady. Okay, I'm not. I just remember what she said, and she said to Tammy Roman, she said, "You're a non-factor." She said, "You're a non-factor." That's what she said. So I just am picking up that the third party had a bit too much influence over the situation when they shouldn't have even been a factor. They shouldn't have even been a factor. Yeah. Yeah. But unfortunately they were. Um Fortunately they were. Yeah. It seems like whether the third party was on your side or their side is just someone else got chose. All right. Someone else got chose. And I just feel like that person influenced the connection. And it's just actually quite sad. Like it's just sadness all around. Like everybody is sad. Everybody is sad. Like everybody feels disappointed. Everybody feels upset. Everybody feels like they took a loss. Like there's just a lot of pain here. It's like the both of y'all have cried. Okay, but if that's the case, and then why choose something else or why choose somebody else just to feel sad at the end of the day? Like what is that? Like this is just a classic case of someone deciding to not choose their happiness. Yeah. Yeah. And just also making an impulsive decision, something that, they thought was right, something that they thought they had to do, feeling like they had to conform, feeling like they had to bend to somebody else's will. And it's like now, um, like they're not prepared to deal with the pain from the decision that was made. Okay. So there's like just a feeling of like not expecting it to hurt this bad or not expecting it to feel this bad. Yeah, this is a lot. Like, this is a lot. This is kind of the energy of like wishing that you could still kind of like go back and forth with this person because at least that, there's love here. It's like, wishing that you could still kind of communicate with them, and even though things were a bit like conflictual, it's like at least you were still exchanging some type of passionate energy with this person, like going back and forth with them. But it's like now, even though it's like you deem that to be unnecessary, it's like now it's just so much paid from just being on the other side of that. Yeah, I just feel like the collective energy right now is just saying like, you know what, like we just gotta take this as a loss. Okay, it is what it is, and just move forward. It's like leaving something behind. Whether you got left because this person chose someone else, or you left someone in order to choose another person. For some of y'all, this could have even been like an arranged marriage or like an arranged relationship, like something that was expected or forced upon, this connection. So I don't like that. But I don't know, for some reason I was kind of picking up on like the Notebook because I just kept hearing like this is the Notebook vibes. But I feel like I need to go back and actually watch that movie before I say that. But for some of y'all, this could definitely be resembling the Notebook. Like choosing someone else. Like I don't know if that's what happened in the Notebook. I gotta go back and watch that movie. But it's like choosing someone else because you feel like it's accepted, like culturally accepted, or it was going to be like accepted amongst your family or their family. But being influenced was is essentially, it's a detriment to this person or to you, because now you're hurting because you're not with the person that you want to be with. So that's crazy. It is. So let's go ahead. Like, is it over? Because I kind of just want to say no, it's not. You know, because we have the Ace of Cups here. Like, so I kind of feel like, yeah, no, it's not. Like, and it's just like the fact that y'all feel it's not. Like, it's not over. It's not over. I feel like you still love this person. I feel like you still feel very much connected to this person. You feel like they're your person. Like, that's how you feel. Um, you feel like, like, even though y'all may have had some conflict, it's like you just feel like it works. So I feel like it could be a bit like dysfunctional, but it's like you would prefer that than them not being in your life at all, and then just vice versa. Let's see what else is going on. Like, I just heard this song by Levin Callie, and it's called Mad at You. And he says in that song, I'd rather be mad at you than to be faking and hanging with someone new. It's really not the same. I hope you feel the same. So I'm kind of getting that energy. It's like you'd rather be in conflict with them. You'd rather have issues with them than to not. Okay? Yeah, you feel like well, you're hoping that this person wants, you know, this relationship, or you're hoping that they're still connected to you. You're hoping that they still, you know, desire you. That's what you're hoping. I feel like you want to give this another chance. Like, if you could, you would. Yeah, like you feel like this person still loves you. That's how you feel. Like, you feel that there's still love here. Um you just feel like they could be like repressing it or suppressing it just so that they can go along with, you know, some type of expectation here. Or if you're the person that felt like you had to conform, and you were influenced, it's like you still feel like this person, you know, regardless of that, you feel like they're still connected to you. It's like you love this person. Like, this is bad, okay? Because I definitely feel like what is going on with the third party? Like, that's the thing, because it's just like, what y'all gonna do? Still keep dealing with each other even with the third party in the picture? Like, what is this? Because some of y'all are married and still wanting to deal with this person, or like vice versa, or just in some type of committed relationship. So it's just like, what are y'all gonna do? Like, have a secret love affair? Like, I'm just okay. All right, Gemini. Like, yeah, at this point, it's like you're just overwhelmed, okay? You're overwhelmed, you're stressed. It's too much, okay? It's just too much on you. Like, it's too much. Like, it's too much. I feel like it's not over. I just feel like you're trying to talk yourself up to doing something, but I don't know what it is that you're planning to do. Like, what is it that you're planning to do? Like, because you're just kind of giving me like a wild card energy right now, Gemini. Like, it's too all over the place for me. Like, I feel like even right now you're trying to weigh the pros and cons of the situation. Like, if you decide to do this, like what's gonna happen? Or like, you know, it's just like you're trying to weigh the pros and cons. Like, should I or should I not? I just feel like somebody, man or woman, is about to get taken. Okay, that's all I feel. Like, it's like somebody either about to take you from your person, or you're about to take someone from the person that they're with. Okay, I just feel like this is unnecessary. Like, y'all should have just chose each other. Like, it's just unnecessary. And if y'all got that little back and forth dynamic, and that's how you express your passion and chemistry, where y'all just kind of go back and forth, then okay, cool. But I just feel like once you start incorporating outside people into your situation, that's when it's really going to become like conflictual. So this song that's popping up in my head by Alicia Keys, but I can't figure out what the song is. Like, now I gotta find it. I know the album that it's on, but now I gotta go find it because this is y'all. Like, I just feel like y'all have regularly scheduled programming, and the third party in this situation is kind of throwing everything off. Like now I gotta find this song because I feel like this is y'all. Like, yo. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. All right. I don't know. It's not on this album. I don't know. I don't really want to have to keep looking for it, but yeah, I just feel like the appearance of this third party definitely threw this situation off. Like, y'all have a certain way that your relationship kind of flows, you know? So you have your own way of relating to this person, and I guess it works. Y'all would rather do that, fight, fuss, argue, than to, have to deal with the pain of not being with each other. But I don't know, like, you're too overwhelmed, like, right now. Like, it's just too much. Like, you're really stressed out with the situation. Um, but yeah, how do they feel about you and the connection? See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like this person literally still think about you. Like, they want to offer you something, but it's like, how? How can you? Like, it's like they want to propose something. Like, y'all know who the person is that's dealing with the third party, and it's just like they want to propose something. It's like they're still willing to try. It's like this person feels like you could still get chose, or vice versa. Like, they don't feel like it's over. So if they have committed themselves, or it seemed like they chose someone else, it's like that's not how they really feel. Okay, like, that's not how they really feel. If it seemed like they're in love with someone else, that's not what it is. Like, and they're also looking at you like, if you're the person that's in the third party situation, they look at your relationship as not being real because they know that you love them, and they feel like you being fake. So somebody here in this equation is being fake. All right, somebody is like, uh it's not over for them. Like, this person wants to try again with you. They definitely want a new beginning. Okay, that's what they want. That's what they want. Okay, so it seemed like this is the person confirming that this is the one who has the third party. And yeah, like I said, somebody about to get their heart broke, and it's not you. But it's crazy because you got your heart broke before, but now they about to break the other person's heart by leaving them behind. um so what is that about? It's kind of like they have the other person under the impression that they're in a relationship, or they even have their family under the impression, or the church, or some type of, community organization, like some type of structure. It's like they have them under the impression that that's what's going on, that they're in a connection with this other person. Like, but what is that? I just feel like this whole situation is messy for no reason at all. Like, it's just messy now. It's messy as hell. Like, yeah, it's like this person wants to let go or break up with, this third party. Like, that's what they want to do for their own happiness. But it's like they should have chose their happiness to begin with. So now it's just a lot. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It's a lot of back and forth. And is it over for them? No. They still feel like there's more energy that they should be exchanging with you. And they just feel like they want to just bring peace and love into the situation with you. Okay, and also moderation. So this is this person saying like, look, I want to reconnect with you again, but maybe they don't want to continue to keep reconnecting in the same way where it's just a lot of conflict. So their solution is to let go of the third person. Okay, that's what their solution is to end it. But it's just, like I said, it's too much back and forth. And I personally don't like that, because it just comes off as like this person is the one who's being selfish because they're having their cake and eating it too. Like, it's like they can decide to end something with you, and then because it's not what they actually really wanted, or they're experiencing the pain of their decision, now they feel like they could come back and deal with you because they know you love them, or you know they love you. And it's too much. Like, it's just too much. It's too much. Like, this connection is really all over the place. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, it's really all over the place. So I feel like for you, it's like, if you're gonna deal with this individual, it's like there needs to be direction. You know what I'm saying? There needs to be direction. Like, this person definitely feels like y'all's connection is so like destabilizing right now, because it's like you're just not on the same page with them. Y'all are not having the ability to compromise. It's difficult to find a middle ground. Like, yeah, it's like, how else are you supposed to feel if they chose somebody else over you? And how is you supposed to feel? Like, I can definitely see why you're weighing the pros and cons and just decide, like, questioning, like, is it even worth it to incorporate this person back into my life? Is it worth it to make space for them because they cut you out? So, like, is it actually worth it to do it? But yeah, this person is definitely missing your energy, and they're missing your attention. This is sad because it's like, it's just one of those like pointless situations. It's like a whole bunch of mess and drama for no reason when y'all both want each other. Like, what is that? Okay. I just feel like this third party is about to get their feelings hurt. This person said, I'm thinking about reaching out. Of course they are. Of course they are. Like, they see you as a blessing and an asset to their life. And they see you as someone that's connected to their ultimate happiness. And, you know, you're what they've always wanted and what they wish for. But if that was the case, then why would they allow something or someone else to pressure them to do something that was against, you know, what they wanted? So, yeah, they know that you're overwhelmed right now and you're stressed out. They said, I want to make you smile. And it's just like, how? You know, like, how? Like, are you going to make it better? I guess that's what they try to do. They said it's not over. They said, relax. It's not over. But no. No, like, you don't want to feel like your second best or your second option. Yeah, this person says soon. I'm going to contact you soon. So yeah, you should definitely be hearing from them very soon. You definitely should. Like, you definitely should. Yeah. Yeah, this person is trying to come back and apologize, okay? They're going to come back and apologize, and you may not even necessarily be aware that they chose somebody else over you, okay? You may not necessarily be aware of that. So when they come back, especially if you were not aware, but now you are, it's like, understand that this person is going to try to they're going to try to like not really be honest about like what happened or like the decision making process. But the fact of the matter is like, it is what it is. So the best thing for them to do is to just be open and communicative. But they might tell you like, oh, you know, I just had a lot going on. And it's like, get out of here talking about you had a lot going on. Like, you chose somebody else. The shit ain't work out. You felt sad and depressed because you made the wrong decision. You chose against your happiness, and now you're back. Just say that. Yeah, this person said lost. I feel lost without you. I mean, okay. So that's it, Gemini. Let me go ahead and move on, because I've been reading for a very long time. It just, I don't know. It's just a lot. It's just very messy and unnecessary. So I hope y'all aren't thinking that I'm like trying to be mean. Yes, and like on the bottom of the deck, the Lovers. Like, so what was the point of it? What was the point of it all? It's just someone making a poor choice and a poor decision. And I just had to figure out, like, over time, like, who was it? Who was it? Like, it was this person. Like, and y'all literally got the Three of Swords 3 times. So it's just like, okay, you know? It's just like, okay, like, I don't know. I feel like everything is a learning lesson. So Next time, they're going to learn to choose right, to choose their happiness. And then it's going to be a bit difficult to even really trust this person because they chose against you before. So it's like going to be a bit difficult. I don't know. You must really love this person. Like, you must really do, like, yeah, but it's like you want them to want you too. Like, that's the thing. They do, but they just need to express their love through actions. And through making choices that align with you. All right, let's go ahead and move on. Oh, that's funny. Yes, it's a while. You said people need to think and choose better. Facts. You said men be adding women and complicating the dynamics of the relationship. Adrian Bylon and Alicia Keys got cheers, but how much did it take away from the relationship? Yeah, a lot. Because it's like you can never really trust that person. You never really can. It's like you can't. I mean, in this case, I can definitely say that hindsight is 2020, but it's like, how could you ever trust them? Like, but yeah, it's sad. It's sad. I just feel like it's sad and it's unnecessary. Like, just dealing with a lot of pain and sadness and tears and crying all the way around when they just should have chose what was best to begin with. But like I said, the best doesn't always win. Lil Nuke said, I left this on. This is still on. Expose them cheaters. I'm trying to tell you, like, yeah, Gemini, like, how would you ever trust that person? But they do love you. I can say that. They do, and you love them too. So, let's go ahead and move on, y'all. Let's let it go. Aquarius, your timestamp is going to be 3:41:45. Yeah, you gotta keep good energy around you. I definitely understand that. Let's get it. Yeah, save your energy for someone who can reciprocate and replenish you from the beginning. From the beginning. Okay? From the beginning. I just feel like people take too long to just be themselves. And they're always trying to like hold back and they just don't want to be a simp and they don't want to be vulnerable. Like that was apparent in one of these signs that I read for tonight where it's like they both just didn't want to be simps. And it's just like being vulnerable doesn't mean you're being a simp. Like just be like you're okay with being transparent about how you feel and just expressing that. You see that as a strength. I just feel like when you're vulnerable, it just and you're open, I just feel like it just brings a bit more like freedom into the situation of like you being able to choose or the other person being able to choose based off of like the truth as opposed to like being emotionally manipulated or feeling some type of way when it's like really unwarranted because it's not even based in the truth and reality. So I don't know. I don't really like when people try to like be emotionally manipulative. I feel like you should just be honest. And if that person wants to choose you, then they're going to do it. But they should have the ability to do it because it's their free will of choice, not because you're trying to make them believe something that's not true, as if, you know, illusions don't get shattered. Like, it's only so long someone can be fake. Okay, it's only so long. So yeah, I just feel like Gemini's like that person fake as hell. Like they fake as hell. All right, so let me change the timestamp for Aquarius. Your timestamp, Aquarius, instead is going to be 3:44. All right, y'all, let's keep it moving. So after Aquarius, I have Libra, and then I'm packing it up for the nights. And I know it's late, but it's like since I've been talking for so long, I'm actually hungry. Like, it's late, but I'm hungry. Excuse me. Why? All right. So Aquarius, is it over between you and them? So as far as within the connecting energy, I feel like you're a bit disconnected from this connection with this person. I feel like there's a disconnect here. Um and it's just interesting because I feel like you could be bored with it. It's not really something that you are focusing on at this point in time. I feel like you could even be ignoring this person, or just the connection in general could be mutually ignored right now. But I feel like you're being intuitively guided to, it's like you're being intuitively guided to like open up to this connection. I feel like you could be a bit like cautious or even guarded with your energy at this time. It's like you're just trying to be a bit like conservative, with yourself, or just like with you actually like contributing to this connection. It's like you're not trying to give too much, but I feel like if you're holding back, then the connection can't really grow. Okay, it really has nowhere to go. But yeah, this is definitely one of those divine counterpart connections here as well. Um, it definitely is. I do see the Emperor and the Empress, so go figure. And you already know, like I said, with these divine connections, they could be very ratchet. It's just a lot that has to be, experienced. It's a lot of karma and lessons that you definitely learn, but the lessons really do help you to become, a better version or a more evolved version of yourself. Or it really does help even open you up to like what your purpose is and what your calling is and what you should be focusing your time on. So I mean, these divine counterpart relationships, they are struggly as you're dealing with them, but I do feel like all of that is to really help to mold you into just this better version of yourself. So that's the benefit, okay? Especially if you care a lot about like personal development, okay, and self mastery. All right, like that's the positive. But we all know that it's just a lot that you have to deal with, like just a lot of uncertainties, and things are up in the air, and then you're questioning yourself, and you're questioning if you're good enough and why this person didn't choose you and why it didn't work out. It's just too much, okay? It's too much. And then on the other side, it's like the person is questioning, like if they did enough, if they asserted themselves, if they took action, if they were, you know, problem solving, or if they were just kind of leaving things up to chance to be figured out. So it's a lot. I feel like you definitely question yourself, and so is the other person in the situation here as well. But yeah, I feel like y'all are both being called to like just open up, or to not allow yourself to remain cold as it relates, towards this connection, or to remain bored or apathetic. I feel like, there is an opportunity for a commitment here. There's an opportunity to renew your connection, or to take your level, to have something a bit more serious. It just seems like it could be ignored at this point in time. Like the opportunity is there, but it's not being taken advantage of. Yeah, it's not being taken advantage of. But I do see the Ace of Wands here as well. So we have the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups. So whenever I see that combination, I always say cue Tyler's song, Water. Okay? Cue Water. That's y'all sexual message for the day. Okay, go listen to that song. That's y'all sexual message. But yeah, there definitely is a possibility here for some new beginnings in love, and then just also just feeling the energy again, like the excitement, the enthusiasm, and your connection potentially like just restarting, you feeling inspired enough to create something new with this person, or to just like create a new vision for your relationship or for your connection. So yeah, I feel like spirit wants you to remain open to this, because you definitely been guarded and closed off. Yeah, because you just kind of been independent, and so have they. um The one thing I can say, at least it's a possibility for like an interdependent connection, um, which is good. It's a possibility of having more of a healthy connection with this person. But, right now it just seems like the both of you are just kind of confronting just some insecurities within yourself, as far as even how you've shown up within this connection with each other. I just kind of get the feeling of like you being in preparation or not yet being ready, and like vice versa for this individual as well. So yeah, I feel like you're being asked to like remain open to it. I just hope it's not some BS. Like that's just what I hope. I hope it's not some BS. Like, so how do you feel about them and your connection? Or it could just be that like there's a possibility for y'all to connect again. It's just connecting from a healthier place, like individually, and then being able to come together. Okay. So I feel like you saw this connection as kind of like being the end all be all. You may see this person as being your person. Some of y'all could already, it's like some of y'all could be married to this person, and you just might like temporarily be separated. So you're wondering like, is it over? Is it gonna lead to divorce or not? So that could be for some of y'all folks, but for the majority, I just feel like you see this person as the end all be all. Like you saw yourself as having a family with them. You saw yourself as creating some type of legacy, settling down with this person, deciding to create or build a family. It's like you pretty much see, your future with them. Okay. You see your future. Yeah. Like you still care about this person. Like you still do. Like you feel like you love them. You feel like you're willing to be there for them. Like you're willing to display, your compassion, your warmth, and your kindness towards this person. I feel like you have a lot of grace for them. I feel like you have grace. And I don't really know where things went wrong. I can just see here that maybe y'all had a little bit more like healing to do as far as it relates to your past. Um, yeah, I think that some of you may be like, or may have been considering divorce. Like I think this is someone that you're estranged from. That's just what I'm picking up here. It's like it's someone that you could be estranged from. Like there's an obvious connection here, but it's like an obvious connection, but I feel like you had to temporarily step away from this person. Like that's just what I'm picking up here. But it's like, what is the problem? Like, what is the problem? But yeah, there is some type of apathy and discontent that is felt. So this could potentially be a missed opportunity, but I really don't know why. Um, like why it should be. It doesn't have to be. I feel like it's not necessarily over, but I feel like your time and attention right now is really just kind of being focused on yourself. But I feel like that it's not over. I just feel like you're comfortable with being independent right now. And so are they. So I'm kind of picking up on the energy of like you and this person deciding to just grow individually so that y'all can come back together, because it just seems like y'all are not, like it seems like y'all are still together. But the energy is weird though. Like it seems like y'all are still together. Like, are y'all still dealing with each other secretly? Like y'all still are y'all having some type of like secret affair or some type of secret connection or romance? Like y'all still are connecting with each other, or it's like you still secretly want each other, but you're kind of focused on your own sense of independence and making sure that you're good. That's just kind of what I'm picking up here. Um, but is it over for you? No, I just feel like you're frustrated with just the obvious delays and the fact that like things are not necessarily moving forward with this person. Like you feel like there really isn't too much momentum here. But I mean, think about it for yourself. It's like you're focused on yourself right now. So it's not really going to be too much momentum put into the situation, especially if you're choosing to be independent at this point in time and to just really be self-sufficient, to focus on your own sense of emotional, self-reliance. Is it over? No. Like you definitely still love this person. On your side, you got the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. It's like you still want forever. Like that's what you want. And there's really no such thing as forever. Nothing lasts forever, but it's like you clearly still see this person as, your person. That's what it is. Like you see that. And even though right now y'all could be separated or estranged, it's like there's still an energetic connection between the both of you. It's like y'all are still together. Maybe even if you're not physically together, it's like you're still together. Yeah, it's like you still together. It's like y'all probably just going through some type of temporary argument right now where it's like y'all are just dealing with conflict. But yeah, there is a sense of detachment here, but it's like, is this really that big of a deal, Aquarius? Like, is it really like? And the thing I realized about Aquarius is like, at least how y'all show up in my readings is like things are perfectly working out for you in your favor. So I just always be questioning like, what is the issue and what is the problem? Like, what is the issue? There's definitely a possibility for your connection to really reach a new level. I just feel like it's something y'all have to choose to do. Like y'all have to decide to, set a higher standard for yourselves, or you have to decide to do better, to make better choices, or to understand that, even if y'all have, like temporary like disagreements and conflict, that you can figure out what the issue is as opposed to like, arguing with each other. So I feel like you just had an argument with this person. Like that's just what I'm picking up here. It's like I just feel like y'all are still together. Like you still see this person as the one for you. Like you still love this person. Like it just seemed like maybe harsh words were exchanged in like some type of heated argument or debate. Or you may have said something. I feel like the feminine energy said something that rubbed the masculine energy the wrong way. Okay? Like you may have said something that they deemed was just too critical, and you might feel like they can't really handle the truth, because that's just what I heard. It's like you can't handle the truth. Um yeah, I just also heard truth hurts. So yeah, I just feel like y'all had some type of like disagreement or argument where words were exchanged, somebody got mad, and now y'all are separated. Like, how do they feel about you and the connection, and is it over? They feel like they still want to like give to the connection. That's how they feel. Like, that's how they feel. Like, they may feel like the connection isn't over. Like, there's a lack of closure here, or like I said, there's still more energy to exchange because you're still with this person. But they definitely feel like, as far as y'all not connected with each other right now, they feel very sad about it. They feel very disappointed with just how things happen between you and them. Like, yeah, it's just like, I feel like this situation between you and them kind of got like a bit out of control, is what I see here. Like, it got out of control. It's like you literally could have just been having a conversation with this person, and then it became this really big argument, and it got out of control. So yeah, this person is definitely disappointed with that. Okay. Yeah, they're disappointed with that. And they're also a bit upset with you because of what you said. You might have felt like you were just giving this person like the blunt and honest truth, but they took it a bit more harshly than I feel like you even know. Okay. Yeah, this person definitely doesn't like the fact that y'all are not talking right now. They don't. Um, they don't like the fact that y'all are not talking. And I also feel like they could be trying to like do things. They could be trying to do like some type of manifestation work to just kind of like end this temporary separation or this silence that is being experienced right now. But this person is really just kind of in their shell, and they're just trying the best to like soothe themselves, and they're trying the best to just like to protect what little emotions that they do have left. But yeah, I feel like this person isn't understanding that like y'all are still together, so it's like they need to relax. It's kind of what I'm saying. Like they I feel like they're taking this a bit more, like I said, a bit more harshly than you would think. And I also feel like they're the person that pulled back. I'm really seeing that you said something to this person and it made them feel some type of way. Like, is it over? No. Um, is it over? It's not. Like, slowly but surely, I feel like, this person is going to begin to like invest back into your connection. Slowly but surely. I feel like, this is someone who doesn't want you to see them as weak. So if they like withdrew from you, it's just because they don't want you to see them upset and crying and feeling some type of way. Like they don't want you to see that. So if y'all are not talking, like this person is definitely retreating into their shell, and they're just trying to go off and cry in the corner because they don't want you to see that from them. They want you to see them as someone who is strong, as someone who is able to make, the best decisions, as someone that you can respect. And they just feel like they have to be in control of their emotions, and they just feel like they have to show up as someone who is powerful, so is it over? No. I just think right now it's like this person is trying to build themselves back up. Um, because I think you hurt their feelings. I really think you hurt their feelings because you're over here just like, yeah, we still together. Like, it's whatever. Like, yeah, we had this little argument. Yeah, it's a bit of a delay. Like, maybe the argument really restricted our momentum or progress and moving forward. Yeah, the future is a little uncertain, but you still love this person. You just focus on you. But in their alone time, because they're off over here independent, but in their alone time, it's like they're crying. They're in the house. They're experiencing restless energy. They're thinking about you. Um, that's just what they're doing. Like that's what they're doing. And I feel like this person understands like it's just nothing that they can do. Like they have to allow themselves to feel how they feel. Yeah, this person is hurt. Okay. You definitely said a lot of words that hurt this person. And that's something that they have to admit to you, because if not, then you could potentially just, say something else because you think you're just being honest. But to them, they feel like you're giving them a blunt truth that hurts. So I feel like this person got to be honest with you. But as far as right now, they're off in a corner. They don't want you to see how weak they are, or they don't want you to see how sad that they actually are. They don't want you to see how overwhelmed that they are. They don't want you to see how stressed out that they are. They don't want you to see that. Like they want you to see them as someone who has everything in control, or always knows what to do. And it's like, no, this person is not in that energy right now. Like they're not feeling as empowered right now. They're just not. Like, is it over? No. I just think they're stressed out right now. Hi, Dinah. Or Dina. I hope I said your name right. They said, I think time apart is best for us right now, but it's literally because they're just processing their emotions. Like, you hurt this person's feelings, Aquarius. You did. Like, they said, I hope you haven't moved on. Yeah, but you didn't, though. You did it. Like, you did it. Like, you really did not. So, yeah. Let me get y'all some other messages from this deck right here, and then we're going to move on to Libra. Yeah, if y'all have to wake up early tomorrow, just go ahead and go. Okay? Go ahead and go. Like, this live has been long. Okay? So go ahead and go. This person said, I'm afraid to truly open up to you. Being raw and authentic with my emotions is something I'm still working on. True, but they have to be raw with their emotions, and they have to show you that, you know, that they actually do experience some sadness and disappointment, and grief when you say certain things to them. Like, you say things to them that actually hurt their feelings, or it could just be the way that you say it. So they have to be honest with you, so that, you know, because it seemed like you love them and you care about them. You could just be giving this person tough love. It's like they need to know that this is coming from a good place, that you don't have, you know, negative intentions and trying to harm them. So it's like they cannot continue to keep going off into a corner and not expressing how they feel. Like, they cannot continue to keep doing that. Yeah, they need to be honest with themselves. Like, if they're hurting because you said something, then speak up. If not, how are you supposed to know what to change? Or how you're supposed to understand that maybe you need to be a bit more sensitive to this person's emotions? But I feel like you are. It's not something that you haven't already been doing. So I think this could just be a misunderstanding. All right, y'all. Last and final sign for the night. And I'm about to go take it down, and I hope y'all get rest as well. If y'all are still tuning in, thank y'all so much. Definitely make sure to like the live. Of course, I'll be posting the timestamp. So, of course, you know, just give me a second. Like, the video had literally went up yesterday, and somebody was like, Scorpio, question mark. And it's like, give me a second. Like, give me a second. All right. All right, Libra, your timestamp is going to be 4:07:45. Can you believe it? 4:07:45. Libra, last but definitely not least. All right, so what is the connected energy between you and them? Hey, Jeff Maples. It's a no contact situation. That's the connecting energy. Like, the both of you have definitely retreated, and you're trying your best to just recover from whatever just happened within this connection. Okay, that's what you're trying to do. You're just pulling back and focusing on your own self-care, you know, and nursing yourself back to health. You know, you and this person could definitely be experiencing just a lot of restlessness, wanting to do something but feeling like you can't. And I also feel like y'all are still kind of connecting with each other energetically. So even if you're not there, it's like this person can feel you. And even when they're not there physically, it's like you can feel them too. What else is going on? Yeah, it's really not too much going on here. Like, it seems like, and I don't even really like saying this, but it's like the connection is definitely on pause right now. I just feel like both you and this person are not really being proactive. You're not really doing too much or making too many, like, or taking too many like legitimate action steps that are measurable. I just feel like there's more going on within your mind. And I also feel like there's a lot of overthinking here as well. Because what I wanted to say is like you and this person could be experiencing like migraines and headaches because it's like you're literally still thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking. And like the point of this, like no contact, situation or this no contact time period is to relax. That's the point of it. It's like that's the point, is to relax. Like, let it go for a second, like release it. Give yourself the peace and ease that you need. But it's like you're both still thinking, you're both still observing the situation. Like you're still kind of replaying events in your mind. Both of you. Both of you, like, and because of that, it's like the connection is still going. Like it's like you and this person haven't like it's like you haven't let it go. It's like you still haven't let it go. um and that's just interesting to me. I just feel like this connection is really requiring a lot of like patience, a lot of emotional resilience and strength. And just like a lot of it just requires you to just be as like perseverant as necessary, because it just seems like it's always a lot. All right. So yeah, it's just things are really just kind of up in the air. Like emotionally, I feel like you think, or y'all both think, the best thing to do is to just like move on and to like let this go, because you may be interpreting this as, oh, it's just an attachment, like, or an entanglement, or just some type of like uh toxic bond that you have with this person. Like, I definitely can see that. But even then, it's like you feel like you emotionally should be moving on, but you haven't yet let go. It's like you haven't yet let go. Like it's just like this feeling of, I don't want to say like it's like a feeling of like possessiveness, but it's just like it's like you're not willing to let it go. Like you still kind of want to move forward with this person, like together with this person. I just feel like the both of you want to connect from a better place. You don't want to connect from like a codependent or toxic place where it seems like it's an attachment and it's an entanglement. It's like you actually want to connect from more of a healthy place. It's like if you both are going to hold on to this connection, then it might as well be healthy. Like it might as well be. Like you might as well be experiencing, goodness. And uh what I also wanted to hear was like, what I also heard was beauty. Like you should be experiencing a beautiful connection. You should be experiencing a connection that's growing and expanding, and a connection that is going to the next level. I just feel like the both of you are still holding on to this because you still want to move forward together. So if that's the case, then why is there the appearance of you moving on? So that's most likely what the both of you think is going on with the no contact situation. But unbeknownst to y'all, it's like you haven't necessarily left each other's lives energetically. It's like you're literally still thinking about them. They're still thinking about you. Like, okay. So y'all are both secretly pining for each other. Like, what is this? What is this? It's similar to another sign. I think it's Gemini. Yeah, so you might want to go back and listen to Gemini, but I'm kind of picking up the same vibe and energy from that reading. Like, yeah, the both of you may not be in contact right now, but it's like you're still patiently waiting for the other. yeah, you want to make it seem like you're moving on and you're detaching emotionally, but then you still want to move forward with each other. Like, you feel like you and them, and also vice versa, they feel like y'all can have a better connection if you so choose. Okay, so how do you feel about them and your connection? Like, is it over? I already feel like I can answer this right now. Like, I already feel like I can answer it right now. It's giving no. So what are y'all doing? Pretending? Like, what is that about? How you feel about them and your connection? You feel like this person is still kind of like deciding like what they want to do. Like, that's how you feel. You feel like this person is still deciding, but you don't feel like they have really given up on this, if anything. And I do definitely feel like the both of you have been hurt through this connection. Yeah, yeah, it's just something here as far as you connecting with this person from a very like toxic and low vibrational place. Okay, that's just what I'm seeing here. There could have also been some issues here with like the sexual energy, and it just being so like pervasive or prevalent between you and this person. Like, it was just so prevalent, and I really feel like it kind of got out of control. Um, you may have been a bit too like focused on, connecting with this person from a very like lusty place. Um, don't tell me this is one of those like FWB situations that's moving into love, like actually having something potentially committed with them. I just heard that song by New Edition, like If It Isn't Love, Why Do I Feel This Way? Why does she stay on my mind? So it's just kind of like you and this person realizing that it's love, like it's not just lust or it's not just some entanglement or attachment. This is a lot, okay? Like, this is a lot. Like, yeah, it is. Like, it is a lot. And I just feel like you're trying to get out of your head. Um, you're trying to get out of your head and you're trying to think differently. Yeah, it's just a lot of overthinking, overanalyzing, trying to figure out what this is. Um, hoping that this person is planning to move forward with you, hoping that they, have learned some type of lesson, hoping that they are like, just developing a sense of like self awareness and just understanding like where the connection went wrong. I think you just want to know that this person understands the situation like how you understand it. Yeah, you feel like this person like has been repressing how they really feel, and instead of them just like expressing that, and you and them, being able to like understand each other a bit better, or you even developing a sense of like compassion or empathy for them, it's like they kind of waived that being able to happen from literally like holding back. So I feel like you sense that there was more to this, but like this person is holding back. You feel like this person is being fake. Like you feel like they feel more for you, but they're not willing to share it with you. Yeah, I definitely feel like you just think they're not being authentic. And it's kind of like throwing you off as well. So I just feel like you have to develop your own sense of like stability outside of this connection, and don't allow this person's inability to like open up and to share and to be vulnerable with you, or to even consider you, and your feelings, like don't allow that to make you feel like you don't deserve to be loved, or you don't deserve someone to express how they feel about you, like, so don't allow their inability to express themselves to make it seem like you're not deserving, and to make it like change the way, or to influence how you see yourself. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, don't allow this person to change you, or to make you feel like you're not good enough or you're not deserving. Yeah, I just feel like you want to release a lot of like just the ruminating and obsessive thoughts and just the confusion of it all. I feel like this is just something that you want to release. Like, I don't think it's over, but I just feel like there's a lot of mental activity going on here. And if anything, you just want like release from that. You want to be free from the overanalyzing, the overthinking, the obsessive thoughts. It's like you want to be free from that. That's just what you want at this point in time. Yeah, it's like y'all are both thinking about each other so much. So like, have a conversation. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what is the point? What is the point? So how do they feel about you and the connection? Um, yeah, this person definitely feels like you are like their ultimate happiness. They feel like you are everything to them. They definitely want you. Like, this person feels very pleased and satisfied to have you around. Um, that's what that is. So it's just like, why is there a lack of action as it relates to the connection? And if anything, it's like, why are the both of you deciding to walk away? Like, this is a lot. Okay, so it just seems like you and this person right now are just having like an inability to find a compromise here. So what do y'all need to compromise on? Yeah, there's also a lack of closure. That's how this person feels. They feel like there's more to experience with you. So is it over for them? No. Yeah, this person wants to resolve the conflicts between you and them, and they just want to move forward. So this is just similar to another sign where it's just you have your way of seeing things and they have their way of seeing things. And it's like you both want to like drive your point across, like, so hard that it really does impose on you and them being able to, like I said, find that common ground, or being able to compromise and move forward. Like, so there's a way that you see things and there's a way that they see things. And I mean, to be quite frank, it could get into, potential manipulation, or just like playing mind games or trying to strategize just so that you could get your way. So this person is saying that, like, the games that y'all play with each other, the mind games, um, or just like even putting up smoke and mirrors, having this person believe something, or them having you believe something that's not true. It's like them doing all of that really didn't solve anything. So the Five of Swords is kind of like the energy of someone that is willing to do whatever to win by any means necessary, or just trying to get their way, like, and not really caring about the other person and their needs. But I feel like this person is understanding, like, what was the cost? If the cost was you and them not being able to deal with each other, and things kind of being a bit uncertain, and things not moving forward, it's like they're just kind of looking at this like, okay, well, me trying to impose my will really didn't lead to anything positive. So now y'all are in this weird state, but was it worth it? Like, this person is asking, like, was it worth it? Is it over? No. They want to resolve the conflict with you. This person doesn't really feel at peace when you and them are not on the same page, or at least when they know that they cannot exchange energy with you, or they just feel like shut out or locked out, or they just feel like they don't have access to you, or access to your life. It's like this person feels like very, like, just moody and temperamental when they're not on good terms with you. They do feel like you are walking away and leaving them behind. I feel like you're just waiting to see if this person is going to take a particular action step that is going to let you know that you should still be looking forward to this. Okay? Like, I just feel like that's what it is for you right now at this point in time. So I don't think you're necessarily trying to reject this person. I don't think it's something that you want to do, but I feel like you're hoping that this person is seeing the situation from a different perspective or is becoming enlightened just like you are about this connection. Is it over for them? No. They still feel like, I don't like saying this, but they just feel like there's unfinished business here. They feel like there's more to experience with you. And the best thing that y'all can do is to stop remaining stuck in the past as far as what already happened and move forward. Like, that's what this person is saying. Like, can we just let this go? Can we just move forward? But for everyone, it's going to be a different situation because maybe you feel like you can't move forward from, just how the connection, has progressed or why it's gotten to how it's gotten to this state. Uh this person's a bit intimidated and afraid of you though, because they definitely feel like you could potentially say something that would hurt their feelings, or they feel like you would potentially reject them. That's how they feel. So they do want to resolve the conflict. They do want to move on. But they also don't want things to continue to progress as it was in the past. They don't want that. Yeah, this person just feels like if they came back around, like you wouldn't be happy to see them. They feel like you wouldn't be open to them, or willing to welcome them back with what I guess I was trying to say is open arms. That's how they feel. Um, is it over? No, but they're just a bit intimidated about like what you would say, and also like how they could potentially feel. All right. So I give it to this person. Like, they actually are willing to invest for the right reasons. That's what they're trying to do. Okay. They're actually trying to invest for the right reasons, and they want to fix the issues between you and them. Okay. So y'all are not doing too well. Like, your connection right now is just not, like, it's not peaceful. It's not harmonious. There's too many conflicts. There's too many domestic disputes, especially if you live with this person. Yeah, there's too many disputes in the household, and it's like they're tired of the arguing as well. Like, they just feel like the connection between you and them should be just a source of like comfort, um, and protection, and they want to feel like protected. um, they feel like it should be protection from like the outside world, and just all of the conflict that they have to experience outside of this relationship. So they just feel like y'all's connection should be peaceful as opposed to not. Is it over for them? No. Is it over for you? I don't think so, but I just feel like you just want to experience some type of relief from this, okay? Like, no, it's not over for you. You still have feelings for this person, okay? We got the 2 of Cups on this side. Like, you still have feelings for this person. Like, I just think you want them to understand you, to understand where you're coming from, to understand your point of view. This looks like one big misunderstanding. Like, the air signs is just like one big misunderstanding, like after another. All right, let me just go ahead and get some channel messages and wrap it up. Like, with the 4 of Swords coming out, like the 4 of Swords to me is like a temporary separation. It is temporary. Like, this person said, I want to spend more time with you. And they said, I find you intimidating. Like I said, like, I think this could be a projection though. Like, they project that you could cuss them out, or they project that you're not going to be open to them when they return. Okay. Or if they want to spend time with you, they just feel like they may not be able to. Like, This person feels like they're not invited, especially if you used to like allow this person to come over to your home. They just feel like they're not invited and they just need an invite. So, yo, I'm cracking up. Hey, Roma. This person said, I feel lost without you. They also said it's on. Okay. I see you looking good and moving on. That's what they perceive. They perceive that you are moving on. Um, are you moving on? No, I just think you don't want all of this BS to be on your mind anymore. Like, I just feel like you're tired of thinking about it. Like, and you just wish this person would be a bit more open. But I do think that you're being a bit too, like, what I want to say is like, a bit too, like, codependent in some ways. Because what I just heard was if this, then that. So I just think that you are basing your next actions or even how you feel about yourself like too heavily on like what this person shows to you or does not. So it's like if this person doesn't show you that they care or that they love you, you may feel like you may internalize it and think it's something wrong with you. So I just think you need to stop putting yourself on the line for this individual. Okay. I really feel like you need to stop doing that. Like, I just think that you could be, maybe sacrificing or surrendering too much. Like, don't sacrifice yourself for this connection. Like, it's important for you to understand that you cannot be a martyr for this. But yeah, they said, I see you looking good and moving on. I don't care who you're talking to. I'm better. I will compete for you. That's what they're saying. Like, yeah. And they have any issues with just being vulnerable and emotional intimacy. They said, I'm afraid to truly open up to you. Being raw and authentic with my emotions is something I'm still working on. I think the best thing for this person to do is to be like it says here, raw and authentic, because if not, it's like they start to experience moodiness, and I feel like they start to, be hard on themselves, and then it kind of trickles, down to you. So it's like when this person's moody and just kind of like experiencing those moments, I feel like that has nothing to do with you, but you could be internalizing it as it is, So that's why I'm feeling like you're putting too much on the line for this person. And I think you need to relax. Like, you're putting too much on the line. Like, things are a bit too dependent on how this person shows up. But yeah, Libra, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it right there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it right there because I feel like I've been reading for a long time trying to figure out what's going on here, and it just seems like with the air signs today, it's just like giving me the energy, the collective energy of just being like unnecessary. Like, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to like not take it serious for y'all, but I just think what you're dealing with is unnecessary. So relax. Yo, signal the plane. Like, yo, give them a run. We have to give them a run. Oh. Sorry, y'all. I'm over here like literally stressed out trying to figure out like what is going on with the air signs, and y'all over here partying in the chat. Like, yes, good night, everyone. We are finally done. Hey Tay. Hey Tay. Yes, I am. Like, but I'm done. Okay, I'm tired. I'm ready to go. Cause the air signs just, it's too much for me. Okay. Like, this reading was a lot. Okay. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna come on live tomorrow. Okay. Cause I feel like I need to relax. All right. Like, this isn't over reading was literally too much for me. Like, it was too much. Okay. Entirely too much. Like, so yeah, I'm gonna get off of here and I'm gonna go, leave these timestamps in the pinned comment, and I hope it resonates with y'all. Like, and as far as for the air signs, like, I just hope that y'all don't think I'm not taking it serious, but it's giving misunderstandings, a lot of unnecessary energy, a lot of stress, overthinking. I'm tired. Okay, I'm tired because I feel like I had to overthink. I'm tired. Like, but that's it. Okay, that's it. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. Y'all have a good night. Okay. I'm probably about to go eat some fruit. It's late, but I still want to eat something, so I'm not gonna eat anything too heavy. And Cha-Cha, you already know what I'm about to do. Okay? You already know what I'm about to do. And then I'm gonna lay down. Okay? Because that's the next logical step after that. All right. So y'all have a good night. I'm most likely not gonna see y'all tomorrow because I'm already telling y'all that right now. All right. I'm probably gonna have a late morning because there's no school tomorrow. All right. So I'm most likely gonna do that. And I'll reschedule that question, which was what would a tarot reader tell them about you? Okay, so whoever them is, the person on your mind, or anybody who inquired about you. Okay, because that's the one thing we gotta understand is people really be out here booking these readings and watching these readings. I'm trying to tell you, like, you might think the person on your mind isn't trying to figure out this information just like you, and they really could be trying to do that. So y'all will not see me tomorrow. Okay, y'all will not, or today rather. All right, I need some rest. So have a good night, y'all. Be blessed. And stay tuned for that members only post that I'm going to put up. So y'all can definitely comment. Please comment and let me know what y'all want the first members only live to be about. Okay. If y'all want yes or no questions, you want me to answer like rapid fire questions, like just let me know. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. Be blessed, y'all. Don't allow these people to stress you out. Okay. Don't allow them to fuck up your vibe and fuck up your energy. Okay. Just don't. But all right. Good night, everyone. Get some rest.